actual killer, so that kind of takes that out of the equation instead of actually being a killer with what you were going with. But it just doesn't make sense. Like, so, like, my biggest thing is, like, I just don't know. It's one of you two.
My biggest thing is, I mean, obviously I'm in the same spot as you, Belgar. You know, 2 civilians is kind of crazy, but I just can't see you killing someone over here. Why would you, like, if you were the killer, I mean, I was on Zealous before, but
it's a good one.
See, why would anyone kill someone here?
If I'm killer, though, I'm not killing Zone. I'm not killing Zone.
This is classy stuff right here, dude.
But why would Belgar kill someone? Anyone killing someone.
Yo, I guarantee you, 222.
I was trying to get you as the killer to leave, to kill Sohan by pitting me and Belgar against each other last round.
Yeah.
But then Sohan came out and said he's the fool, and he's not voting on the free. I mean, that should have helped whoever the killer is.
This man is so funny. Hey, yo, GGR.
Just keep Sohan in the game. But you're the newest player, though, so, I mean, and the slip up with the clown and your clown ability on the second round. You came out, you called someone's roll out. Me and Belgar both figured it out on our own.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Many of us figured that out.
I can't. I have to vote you out, Alistair. I mean, Belgar could be playing it, but I am civilian. I'm straight up civilian.
I don't know. I think it's Americans.
I'm voting Alistair.
I think because I asked Belgar what his role was earlier, like a few days ago, and Belgar sounded very sincere whenever he said he's civilian.
I don't sound sincere enough.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia,
I'm telling you, that's my role.
Play Mafia with
That's what I got.
98% is going to be Mafia.
Or trial, as it's the final 3. Each one of you have. Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. Obviously, he's a great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But also I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he has like a network of like all the Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're ever bored with your current selection of streamers and you want to see new.
You're speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
Mafia win it. My goodness. They tried to throw, but
I can explain. I can explain.
oh, hey, man, what happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, like, go ahead and explain this one.
So I got this up, and then I got the Twitch playing as well. So
Oh, okay.
did it? It fucking did delay. The Twitch delayed. When I woke up, they were in a late, so I was like,
Oh Lord, it's the time we've been waiting for.
Oh no. Rip.
The time I've been procrastinating. Is yours truly, Spy Agent Lee, here for the Mafia Town. Ay, they so loud.
I was bus driver. I had OG.
Oh my goodness. Calling all sleuths and strategists, dive into the thrilling world of Mafia, where deception, deduction, and drama collide. Join us for an adrenaline pump TV show that shows your instincts and puts your instincts to the test. With intense gameplay, unexpected twists, and just leaves you on the edge of your seat. The question is, are you ready? Whether you're a seasoned player or new to the game, Mafia promises non-stop excitement and endless opportunities to outsmart your opponent. Don't miss out on tuning in on this experience to test your portrayal. I don't know about you, but I'm ready. Join us for some Mafia. We have a great cast today. Bellegarde, Soham, Delis Toad, Akin, The Caveman, OGD, LT5, Zero Cools, Beamers, and of course yours truly, the Cop Dr. Judge, here to take them all out. As we have Carbon Finn as our narrator. So test your abilities. Can you figure out who the killer is amongst our town? Each role is going to be hidden. And you won't see anybody waking up at night or doing any killing, saving, or checking. Once we get to round 3, then the rules are going to be disclosed. And you'll see how close or far you are. So definitely buckle up. If you have never seen this before, I want to welcome you to the Mafia Town. This is the Mafia Town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, Serial Killer, Cop, Doctor, Clown, and Civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty night. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. But we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv GGR TV. So we would love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. This time is getting crazy.
Satellite scan. Satellite coming down. 3, 2, 1.
I don't think so, but it makes more sense for Belgar to kill you than Zealot.
I'm amazed how many people thought Soham was going to vote.
You're right.
Just curious. Just saying.
Soham's unpredictable. Like, Soham,
I messed that up.
could vote to give the win to Town.
I'll vote. Yeah, I'll vote. Okay, yeah, I'll vote.
rip.
No, I'm not voting for him. Yeah, I'll vote.
Classic. You know what we need? We need someone. Is someone able to go clip that from Atkins, and then we can add that as.
Tell us about that time. Mafia.
We need that clip.
So if you didn't understand that, we're a social deduction game that typically involves a group of players divided into two teams: the Mafia and the civilians. Uh-oh, they calling me.
Like a meme out of it.
Oh my goodness.
There he is. Lee, you're gonna have a lot to break down.
Oh, I'm excited. I can't wait.
They're gonna fill you in, Lee. They're gonna.
Oh
fill you in.
my! I got my numbers. I got my stats ready.
We're not going to talk about this.
Carbon, I printed it out.
Oh boy! Oh,
I-
printed that out.
I got it. Look at me go.
Man.
Clip on my phone from a show where one of the characters says Atkins.
Sounds good. Let's go get Lee.
You ain't hero. Watch. Let me be the judge. You in trouble.
I think that was like the best game I've had in a long time.
Oh, thanks for having it without me, Belagard.
That was my least favorite game ever.
I don't know.
What do we got? N up in here. Okay.
I just feel bad that I had to go and vote my own. I voted both of my freaking partners out, actually.
Killed one of them, voted the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took both of them out.
No, why do you vote for LT5? Like, if you knew I was full, you shouldn't have voted for LT5.
He thought it was going all the way to 5 votes, and then Toad was late.
Yeah, because you're trying to play the town too, like so. I mean,
yeah, but like, what if I
like
was?
if you're a killer,
a little too early.
So if you're a killer, you're gonna vote there.
I mean, I guess
You will vote there if you're a killer.
Soham threw for himself so bad because then I had to come out and challenge his doctor role.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't care.
You knew he stole right then.
I didn't care if anyone else was doctor in that position. To be honest, I was like, if there's a doctor, then whatever. But if there isn't, then
I don't know how you made it to that far of the end. I'd have killed you that night. You'd have been dead.
Why would you kill me?
Why would a
Killers want the fools in.
I don't want the fool.
If it's a known fool, yeah.
Killers usually want the fool in.
Yeah, they want to fool in. Like, I mean, usually Belgar should never kill me in that spot. If
I'm the fool. Just saying.
So Rose ain't come
I
out.
don't know. In my mind, I just thought it was like the best strategic play because you are a flip a coin. Like you can be like, all right, I'm gonna vote for my. Now you know what? I'm gonna let the town win. Like it's that type of situation where I'm like,
he is,
All right,
but I
go grab
still
your
think
rolls,
killing
go
you
grab your rolls.
would have been better. Like I hear you, Belgar. I do understand that, which is why I should have seen it coming.
No, I fully understand that, but like it
I
makes
still think
sense
killing
for
me is the best
Toad to
option.
ever kill me. So Atkins should not have voted for Toad because I don't know.
You're right.
Dude, you know if you get to the final 3 with Atkins and you're a killer, you got a good chance of winning.
facts.
Yeah, if Atkins and
I'm
Toad have
sorry,
a pea
Atkins.
brain.
Unless he's your partner, and then you see
All
how
right, we need
Yeah.
2 more people to go grab the rolls. 2 more.
I agree,
That's
guys.
me, that's
Don't
me,
kill
that's
me.
me.
Don't
Alright.
kill me.
One
Leave me to the
more. One
final
more.
3.
One more.
Mr. Lee.
One and only.
Oh, man.
And there you go. All right. So the rolls are now out, and the game begins. And let me tell you this: make sure you close the stream while you're in the game, and then when you're dead, come on back. So Lee, you
Okay,
can
man.
probably come into the stream now because you're gonna die right away, right?
You
so,
wish. You're
all
not-
right, all right, I'll hold it up
I
there.
skipped the
Are
rounds
we
where I
missing
would die
1, 2,
first.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Who are we missing here?
Oh, it's
Who are we
me.
missing? Okay. All
Hi,
right.
Chandler.
So I know, but we still got 10 because Lee came in. And so the game begins. Good luck.
I'm the clown, so I hope y'all get ready to get shot.
Why would you say that?
Because I'm checking money.
He's trying to figure out a way not to throw.
Again.
Don't wake up then, Mafia or serial killer doctor.
Gets through. Now we're going to lose the clown role because he'll be dead first night.
Well, hopefully we got a doctor that know how to play.
Well,
Not
if
if he
there's more
gets
than one
double
killer,
killed.
then they're just going to
Well,
double.
well,
he's
the
getting
truth
double.
is,
Let's be real.
the truth
I'm
is,
checking
if
you
Doctor
first,
kills him and now
already.
saves him, and
I'll
both
kill him
killers
for you.
target Caveman, that at least means that one less kill is going to happen in the game if he gets double targeted. So,
So I guess that's beneficial.
Caveman doesn't get in though.
I just want to ask you, Atkins, what was your actual role last round?
I was civilian.
I just want to make sure. I'm like, hey, I couldn't tell, but I was like, I kind of figured you were just a civilian, but like,
I mean, Atkins
I wanted to ask.
makes sense. He had like
I'm
no
surprised-
information the whole game.
I'm surprised neither one of you talked about Toad bringing out Cupid because that forces a civilian role.
Was there?
There has to be
Yeah,
Cupid.
but I didn't think it was Cupid because I knew there was a
mentioned
bus
Cupid.
driver.
Yeah, but
I
like
knew you were a bus driver, Beamers. So
I know, but neither if you saying civilian used the Cupid as a reason for there to be a civilian role.
I hear you.
So wait, if there's a Cupid role, there has to be a civilian
There's
role?
Cupid lovers, there has to be a civilian because
Yeah.
the civilian is the Cupid that shot the two with the arrow.
It's just it doesn't tell them that they're Cupid. It just tells them they're civilian and two random people.
Oh, Jesus.
I love you, Lee.
I'm sorry.
They're really the Cupid. Though.
Hey, who's your lover?
Oh,
Shoot me with your arrow.
that is not what that meant.
Aw.
Just because I missed y'all so much.
Little war going on.
Oh yeah, Legends
Can he
League
get it?
reset.
Can he get
huh?
it? Can he get it?
Is he getting it? All right, if Zero
How many
Cools doesn't
troops you
get
got
this,
left?
he gets killed.
Is that you're watching someone?
I
Oh,
can't
he's
tell.
No,
oh, he's
that's not
watching.
you.
Oh, it's a replay.
Replay.
Oh, they got it.
What did you use? Root Riders? What is this?
I don't
Zero.
know.
Well, how many-
Root Riders? Never mind. Never mind.
How many games
Never
I
mind.
missed?
I'm sorry.
Like
two.
three? Two?
Three.
Five.
Who was the majority
I
killers
was
there?
the MVP both games.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
game 3. Carbon won game 1 as Mafia.
Carbon.
Who?
I almost
What?
threw up in my
Carbon
mouth.
won.
How ever don't dare lie to me like that.
The whole
Way
room
to go,
just sounded
found.
like, wait, Carbon wasn't Mafia.
Did I use Root Riders? That's blasphemy.
I didn't realize you were the one showing it. I just saw someone.
Time
I
for
didn't realize it was
trial.
you.
What do people like to put on trial?
I swear, I never would have said that.
I
Zero.
would like to hear Mr. Lee on why he is
Lee?
so late.
We need
jeez.
to hear from the. We need
For
to hear
real.
how he's going to cheat this game. I
Come
wanna
on.
hear from Caveman.
She is a town.
I'm here and Lee.
Nothing but wins.
Man.
I want to hear from OG, but he's not here.
OG
That's sad.
I want to hear
Oh, yeah.
from
Back.
Toad.
from Toad.
Me.
I need some more
Oh,
information.
Zero said something about OG, so I'll
Oh.
say Lee and OG.
We are gonna go Lee and OG here, my friends. Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, town? It's good to see you. I missed you all. Apologies. Got a new work schedule, and it ends at 11, so I'm a little late. I would never want to miss Mafia. Good try to put Carbon in, but I'm part of the town. I definitely wanted to hear what Toad was going to say, being new. I want to get some more information. Same thing with the caveman, Dr. Save.
All right, OG.
All right. So, yeah, I'm in a different room because, like, since I've been sober, all I've been doing is cleaning my house. And when you have 5 bedrooms, 4.5 baths, and you live by yourself, it's rough. Let me tell you.
Goals.
Just so you know now, Lee, I tried to dress my ladder up in the onesie and the zipper broke. Yeah, I'm kind of lost with that. I'm just trying to get help for this little lady trying to get her groceries to her car. And by the way, I left because I had to go take my sleep medication.
All right, we're going to go ahead and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of these for Lee. And that is everyone voting for Lee. Got it. So if you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of these for OG. All right, no one has been voted out, so everyone please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia.
Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And I would like to wake up the serial killer number 2. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. And I've got some terrible news to report. It is with unfortunate news that I have to tell you this, that we lost some dear friends. But the first person who dies is unfortunately our dear friend, Mr. Belgar! And the second one is Mr. Caveman! And the third one is LT5! And the day begins. Good luck.
We can get Beamers out right now.
Why Beamers? What's up?
Because he's Mafia.
Ooh, we got a cop. We got a cop.
And I know for a fact that Belgar wasn't a killer. Because he was cop with me. Because he was about as confused as hell.
So 2 cops, W?
I was hoping he was going to make it through the night. So if I died coming out getting Beamers, then Belgar would still be able to cop it up for us.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Why?
Wrong one.
Put 2 cops in the game before.
But I think that was done by.
Usually on a random roll.
Not with Robert.
He pulled the serial killer number 2 at the end. So you would have thought the random roll was a serial killer 2 and not the second cop.
Maybe Carbon's trying to throw us off.
We don't know. We don't know if Belgar's roll got stolen or not.
One second.
For all we know, Belgar threw a caveman. He pulled a caveman.
He might have.
Probably. That's why he died. That would be very interesting to have to
But
talk.
Beamers is Mafia, so.
Beamers, so your partner?
What?
Who's your partner?
You?
Oh, you ain't shit. Okay.
What's your
I guess
role,
I can
Beamers?
confirm that.
What's my role?
Yep.
Fool.
What? I'm guessing he's not fighting it, so he's definitely Mafia. That's the only quickest play he can do there. With the reactions, I can see either if there's the killer still here, Soham and Eve maybe on their side. That's how y'all kind of quiet in the midst of that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was on Flash.
Flash definitely gets wow. OG, what you dancing about?
Oh,
he's not lying.
Bro, You know, I listen to music. I don't listen to Carbon Stream.
Well, you should be listening to us. What are you talking about? Oh, lordy shit. You listening and listening to music.
My role.
What's your role, OG?
I'm just a little old lady trying to get her groceries into her car.
Okay.
I may have an extra buddy in the, in the truck, if you know what I'm saying.
That sounds like a little...
If there's a doctor left, hey, if
Scary.
there's a doctor left, save me, because they're going to have to double target me. And that'll hopefully only get one kill tonight.
Well, I don't see why SK would target you. I mean, unless
Why
you're just
not?
trying to kill people. I guess you're cleared. Why not? I guess.
Wait. Why is Zero cleared? I missed that part.
I mean, he's
Because
not,
Beamer's not
fully
pushing back.
cleared, but Beamer's is clearly the Mafia.
Cleared.
Wait, why
Or
is
you
Beamer's
think he
No
might
one else
have...
came out as cop.
Or this could
Hey,
be...
he could have pulled the song and just guessed that Beamer's was Mafia. It's true. It's not like
Oh, okay. So
it's not hard cleared.
So Zero is the cop, Beamers is the Mafia, Lee's probably SK or something.
Downtown.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Come on, listen. I only followed you. We asked you what your role. You didn't say
Well, what
nothing.
are you, Psalm? What are you, Psalm?
Yeah, exactly.
You guys don't want to know my role right now.
Come for
Beamers and
trial.
Soham.
What do people like to put on trial?
I want
Beamers
Leo
and Soham.
trial.
Beamers and Soham.
Jealous.
I want
All right,
Zealous and Beamer.
we've got Beamers and Soham. Beamers, you're up first.
Enjoy your honeymoon, Carbon. It's going to be a long. Wait! I just got robbed. My partner was towed. Go ahead. Just want to let you guys know that.
Thank you.
Wait.
Soham.
I'm so confused. So if Beamers is robbed, he could actually have Fool right now, and so Toad's Mafia. I have a stupid role, but I want to get Leon because I'm execution. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand, count three. 1, 3, Beamers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zealous is late. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 is not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand, count three. 1, 3 for Soham. And no votes there, so everyone please go to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and I've got terrible news for 3 people part of this town. The first one to die, unfortunately, was killed because he arrived late. How dare this person arrive late to Mafia, so they killed him for that criminal act. I'm so sorry, but it's Mr. Lee who has been killed. And the next individual to die is unfortunately another dear friend. He's trying to
Come
still solve
on.
the shapes behind him. He may never solve that puzzle. I am so sorry, but Solo is killed. And the third person to die, unfortunately, is J-Mai, who's not part of this town. And the day begins.
How do Tuma... How do
Alright, now we'll go Toad out.
Me? What am I?
You're Mafia.
Oh, Lord.
You were my partner before I got robbed.
I was not, though.
Zero, did you check Toad?
No, I was trying to see if Beamers was telling the truth, and I checked somebody else who I thought might have been a robber. And I checked you because I thought maybe you robbed him because you hadn't said anything about your role, and I got a thumbs down on you.
I'm the executioner. I didn't.
So, three of us vote out.
so
I was going to
I'm
come
out
out and
of
say
my
I
role
was the
in trial.
executioner, too.
I'm hoping that
Well, you
someone
checked
was
Toad.
the killer.
Okay, well,
But
Well,
Zero,
well, I couldn't tell.
don't-
Who do you think are the killers? Is it? Was
He was on
Beamers?
trial.
I
I
think
couldn't
Beamers
say
just lied. Beamers just
And see
lied.
if-
He didn't get robbed.
But Zero, hear me out. If you
So-
check Toad, you know if Beamers was telling the truth because Beamers wouldn't out his.
Yes, that's all he had to do was check his code. Why you threw
I'm
it
already
off?
assuming Toad is. I'm assuming Beamers is telling the truth.
Why?
I wanted to
If-
try to-
If
I wanted
he's
to try to
lying,
find
oh
out
my
who
god!
robbed
Hero, myself, and Atkins is 3. We vote out Toad. Now we vote out OG next if he's.
I guess
If
we don't
he's the
know.
one that robbed you, 'cause you
Hey,
told
one
me
more
grandma.
thing.
hold
Or else
on.
it's
That's
me.
just the
If I'm
Mafia town
Mafia,
for you.
why would I kill either Son or Beamer?
Okay, is that really a question?
Yes.
Everyone kills Soham. First thing you said, first stream. I'm killing Lee first night. First thing you said on your very first stream.
That is not what I said.
You came on and
I think
came
it
on.
was
You're like,
Caveman said.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Beamers is pulling the fake "I got robbed" roll for a 200 IQ move because some people have done that, but no one's faked that.
What do you mean? No one's faked that.
No one's fake pulling a robber roll right before right when they're on trial. Nobody's done that.
One of you two robbed me too soon.
People have done it.
OG's his partner.
I
'cause
already
he's
told
the
you
one
what
that-
I am. I'm not sitting on the porch. I'm at the grocery store. But I got something in the trunk.
I thought you were Graham. Now I'm thinking you're the robber that just took Mafia from you. But I know Toad's Mafia. That's the easy part.
That's the thing. I'm not Mafia.
Wait,
Then what are
Toad,
you?
what is
Are
your
you?
role?
I am the doctor.
You're not the doctor. That's.
Are you a fool?
All of that.
If you're a fool, just say you're a fool.
I'm not.
Well, you're playing one.
Or he could just be a killer. I don't know.
Well, I'm
Go
telling
ahead,
you
Nate.
this. I kind of believe Zero, and I'm either going Beamers or Atkins. I don't know what Atkins is.
Why me? I said I'm executioner. Where do I
Who's
come
your
into
target?
this?
Yeah,
Who's
so-
your target?
Didn't someone else say they were executioner
you.
earlier?
I'm your target.
Oh, Soham.
Yeah,
Didn't
you're my
Soham
target.
say he was
Zealous.
executioner?
He said it on trial. I couldn't say anything.
Time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
Toad.
Toad and
That's it.
Beamers.
Toad and Beamers.
Toad and Beamers. All right. Toad and Beamers it is. Toad, you're up first. Go and unmute yourself.
I'm not a doctor, or I'm not a killer. So hold on. Oh, nope, no. So if I am Mafia, like Beamer says, why would I kill Soham or Lee? Because they were both like one of the only people that were like weren't jumping to vote me out. Because like, I mean, I don't know.
Thank you. Beamers?
I was Mafia. Roll got stolen. Gave up my partner, thinking I even closed my screen, thinking I was dead. You guys, let's vote him now. If you guys still don't believe me, you can vote me out. I don't care. But I'm telling you, he's for sure Mafia, and then it's down to OG or Atkins to me. Because I believe Zero Cool is this cop.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Zealous Toad, raise your hand and count 3. One for Zealous. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 3. Atkins was late, but we had 3, which is a majority. We don't need 4. We actually just need 3. But if you'd like to vote for Beamers, please raise your hand and count 3. We'll leave Beamers. All right, thank you very much. So, Toad has been killed. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, the game will be over. If not, the game will continue. And the game is... continuing. So please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. And Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you this, my friends. We've had a murder at night. And OG, you have not died, but you pulled out your shotgun, Mr. OG, and you loaded it, and you accidentally... No, you didn't kill anyone, because Zero Cool's got killed by the Mafia, and Mafia have won the game! GG to the Mafia, winning this one.
Hey, he should have been disqualified for showing his phone.
He didn't show his phone, he showed the edge of it.
He said like that.
You know, he didn't show the front of it. OG, I am impressed with you. I am 100% impressed. You called exactly what happened, word for word, right what Beamers did. He faked the being robbed role.
I don't know how you pulled that off.
And he pulled it off. And Zero Cools, let me tell you, Atkins was Mafia, but he was the Godfather, so that's why I gave you a thumbs down.
Oh, he did it.
So that is why he...
All right, next person that brings their phone up has to get out right then. That's bullshit. That's cheating.
Oh,
he cheated.
He showed the edge of it, you know. He was crafty there.
Cheated.
He was crafty.
You saw writing.
There was no DM to.
I did not see any DMs.
So was anyone voted out that game? I always forget to write it down.
Zealous.
Toad. That's right.
I think that's it.
Man, all I gotta say is I was so
I'm being
confused.
targeted.
Was you Doctor?
Yeah. So let me tell you, no, LT5 was Doctor, and he got killed by Lee round 1. Because I forgot to wake up a serial killer 2, and then Lee DM'd me. I was like, "Hey, what about me?" And I was like, "Oh shoot!" So that's why I woke up a serial killer at the very end there. But there was 2 cops in that game. I've never put 2 cops in a game, but I did put 2 cops in the game, and that really confused them. They were like, "Huh? Wait, did I wake up wrong? Wait, what? Did I get the wrong role?"
I knew what you did.
Yeah, that's what I did. I put 2 cops in because there was out of the 10 people, there was 5 killers. So I wanted to give you guys a chance. I wanted to give you a chance, but
so
unfortunately,
why didn't the game end? Was Zero Super Cop?
Zero was the grandma. He was a grandma, and he still had a bullet left.
OG was grandma,
and he used it. And so if you killed him, OG would have stayed alive.
Okay,
Zero would have still been alive, and then it would have been the final 3. So
I was ready. Zero and 2 were not ready. OG was not happening.
That's that's why I paused a little bit. I was trying to process the scenario, so I was like, boo, 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 boo. Yes, the game still keeps going, so that's why.
Well, I was
like,
hoping Beamers would kill somebody else, being I voted with him on Toad, thinking I was on his side, and then I had him nailed.
Yeah,
No,
Zero.
yeah.
After
But
Zero,
you're the only person.
So
You
Zero,
should've
then at the
voted for
very
him.
end there, Zero goes and checks him again, and I give a thumbs. Zero's like, son of a. No, like, damn it. Oh, rip to Zero.
Yeah.
Rip
Zero,
to
I think
Zero.
you should have checked Toad instead of me.
Toad was
No,
so confused. Like, what?
Because that would tell you if Beamer
And then
is telling the
Toad,
truth or not.
Toad slips up again. Toad, what's happening? You say you're the doctor, and then you say, no, I'm not the doctor. And like, God damn it.
I
He's
had
fumbling.
something in
He's
my brain,
fumbling.
and I had something in
It's
my
hard.
brain. Something
It's
was
hard to
supposed come
lie,
out
you
of my
know.
mouth.
It's hard.
It's harder than it looks.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell the truth, apparently, too.
Yeah, I mean, you are an impressive liar when you're trying to tell the truth. Like, I haven't seen it before, but you're pretty good at it.
What role were you?
He was a serial killer.
Yeah,
SK one, right?
He was SK1. Yeah.
Okay, so we didn't throw. That's a plus.
No, you didn't throw.
I just want to know who voted me out. That's all I want to know.
Right here.
So
We killed you.
Zero.
Yeah.
We were
I was
basically
typing
screwed
your
anyway.
name too, but Beamers had it up first.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, won the prior game.
I was like, we got
Why?
this
Why?
good.
Why?
Dude,
Doctor,
Yo, did anybody target me round one?
No.
Okay.
No one target you round one.
Well, you use your bullet round one, round
El-
4.
Round one and round three.
Who'd you
Yeah.
save round one?
Round 3 at the
Bro,
end,
I
holy-
saved Caveman, and then Caveman went after OG and killed himself. So
Yep. Yeah, Caveman was a clown.
I saved.
Well,
I saved
killed
our
O- I
town
killed
member against
Caveman
5 killers,
too.
and he
Yeah,
killed
Caveman.
himself anyways.
Well, Caveman also died from Zealous as well. That's right.
Yeah, what was
saved
Caveman?
Caveman was a clown.
I'm a little
Got it,
old
first
lady
round.
walking to the.
I know. Caveman didn't pick that up.
Oh, yeah,
We
that's
all
right.
know.
That's
I
right.
didn't
That's why
believe
you-
We all picked it up.
That's why you need to be direct.
Caveman didn't pick it up.
Though.
Because he was sitting there all
Not believing it was risky.
all back. I'm like, yo, you
Sorry,
fucked up
LT5,
for
I
that.
had to use your game plan.
Wait, LT5 saved Caveman?
Yeah, I
Cheater.
saved
Saved
Caveman, but
Caveman,
then
yeah.
Caveman clown checked OG.
Yeah.
And OG loaded his bullet and killed himself.
Yeah. Yep.
You will definitely not get
OG was the clown. Or OG was the grandma and loaded that night.
That's actually funny.
Yep.
Trying to make sure because he looks sus. He
I
looks
wasn't
sus. He
gonna
was
load
sitting there
either.
all
I was
back
like-
and everything.
I just want Judge because Beamer's is gone first round.
He is gone.
Please give me fool. Give me fool.
I'm just
Please
happy
don't
we
give me fool. I
won.
hate that role.
I'm happy we won, Atkins. Let's go.
Let's go.
The only time I ever get voted out is by Judge.
Now we know
Oh,
Carbon's going to put a judge in a fool
that
now.
was
I feel
solid.
like I gotta be a very good fool because I get voted out every time. So.
Dude, I just want to see a 5 vs 5 super cop versus serial killer.
We're all just shooting each other.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I'm asking
Dead
5.
first nine.
I am shooting. I always shoot with Super Cop.
Super cop
That-
number
yeah,
1.
I come out shooting. I don't play around.
I cannot not shoot with Super Cop. Like,
But shoot
Like,
like second round to fourth round.
All right, the rolls are out, and
I
the
shoot round
game
one.
begins.
You're
Good luck.
crazy.
I shot once as Super Cop, and that was when Atkins was Mafia, so it worked.
Oh, I
Lee,
shot
what's
Ben
your
too.
I killed you then.
Lee, what's
Kill each
your
other.
role?
Executioner. You is not about to get me SOAM.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Okay. Okay. I'm the judge. I'm gonna vote anyone out. Who...
Oh,
Lies
you
about-
should get rid of Beamers.
I'm the judge. Oh.
Okay, Carbon, can you use Raiden ability right now?
Wait, if you're the judge, why do you want to use Raiden ability?
I mean, I'm Raiden.
Oh my god, he used it.
He used it indeed.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, better,
Go
Hey,
ahead.
better.
Soham.
Spin it down, take my fool roll away. I was really trying.
Hey,
You wasn't
Soham.
fool.
What's up?
Hey,
He's
I
fool
was
now.
the judge, actually.
You were what?
The judge isn't in play. I was the judge.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah,
I was
there's
just
also
I was
a,
just
there's
leaving.
also
I
a
got
bus
scared.
driver.
I was like, you is not about to get rid of me.
I was a
There's also a
mafia.
bus driver in play, so.
There's also a witch. There's a witch.
There's also a robber.
Yeah. So what were the previous rules? So I was judge.
There's a civilian in play because I was Raiden.
Right.
I'm telling Beamers is probably fool now.
Probably.
I was Mafia. I'm no longer Mafia.
I was Mafia.
See, that would have been a good get rid of.
Two Mafia.
So wait, how many Mafia? There's been 3 Mafia every game. I was
It
one.
was a Godfather.
I was one.
That's 2. So there's only 2 Mafia this game, unless there's
Yeah,
a third.
I think
If there's a third one, it'd be Godfather, not Mafia.
It was Godfather? Oh.
There's Godfather that game.
It was
The prior
probably a
one-
Mafia member that got Mafia.
OGDs, get Belgar out of here.
But is there a
Get
cop?
Belgar. Why Belgar?
I said I was the judge.
Oh,
Who is the
damn.
judge now?
I don't
We
know.
had
Kill
Judge.
someone.
No, I mean, Just does not have to come
He
out.
said kill someone.
That's how you play judge.
LD5, you were bus driver, you said?
I was, yeah.
So there's a bus driver.
There's also a doctor in play.
Oh,
Judge needs to get Belgar out. I think he's a killer.
Lee.
Hey, the question is, was there a cop in play?
Nope.
Okay,
I mean-
I'll take that as a no.
I mean, the cop could have gotten the cop
That
role.
means there's probably only
What
two
were you,
Mafia.
caveman?
I was the robber, but now I'm still civilian.
Oh,
like,
okay,
still
yeah,
in
you said
Lee,
that.
quick, what was
Atkins,
your
what
role?
were you?
I was executioner. I wasn't lying when told
No,
him ass.
wait, no
Because I thought he
SKs?
was judge. I was like,
There's
oh,
no way,
geez.
there's no way.
Wait, so-
Someone.
So we have a
someone's
robber
lying.
and
Wait,
a
Zero,
rape?
what were you?
Yeah, I was gonna use it. It
What were
says
you,
I
Zero?
can't use it until night 2.
I was fool.
Cool.
Uh-oh,
That's
fool
why I
in the
started-
game.
No SK. Someone's
That's
lying.
why I started. That's why I started pressing Lee. I was hoping he might get judged.
You know I would have used it too. You would use it right on your ass. Good
Who
thing.
hasn't
Good
done
thing.
the prior role?
Wait, so is Beamers also fool?
No, I was Mafia before him.
Oh, okay. I thought you were fool and also Zero was fool.
No, I was trying to pretend to be the fool so that way you would not shoot me as the judge.
I
Then
see,
I'd
I
be
see.
alive for a while because you'd think I was the fool.
No, that makes sense. That's confusing.
So who has not done their prior role?
Everyone said their role.
Yeah.
Time for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
The caveman and Toad.
Oh, Belgar and Toad would be all right.
Yeah, I'm not putting caveman. He'll kill himself.
Oh no, not OG coming for people. OG is coming for people I've never seen before.
Goodness, did that man? That was a roast there. I don't. I feel like Caveman's already dead after that one.
You wow.
Man, that was wow.
Oh Lord, that was a good one.
Who am I hearing? Who am I hearing?
Don't matter.
Me and someone else.
Belgar and Toad.
Belgar and Toad.
Belgar and Toad is. Belgar, you up first.
Zero, I'm not gonna let you get an execution kill on me. That ain't happening. You gave that. So, that's so blunt out there. I'm like, get him out of here. Judge, someone, do something. Get him out of here. It's so obvious at that point. Like, you're wanting that just so you can eliminate it down to one person. The only thing I'm not hearing, I think someone is calling out some fake rolls that got prior. Because the thing is no one came out as a prior SK or anything like that. I'm assuming someone threw in a fake roll to cover up. There's a lot of people for only 2 Mafia potentially. Or, you know what? It's Carbon. It is Carbon. There could be just one Mafia and we're all targeting each other. I don't know. He threw 2 cops in. That threw me for a loop. But I don't know. I think there's some fake rolls.
All right, Zealous.
I don't know, dude. I was Mafia before, though. I'll say that. I was definitely Mafia before. I don't know.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand in column 3. One lever Belgar. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Zealous, raise your hand in column 3. 1 lever Zealous. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. And here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And I have some terrible, terrible news to report. That we lost the likes of 2 dear souls here tonight, with the first one being Mr. Belgar! And the second one, I'm so sorry. But, Zealous, the time has come for you to keep that camera on because you're not dead. I just want to say hello as the day begins. Good luck.
Good morning to you too.
Are we missing somebody?
What happened to Stone?
Oh, I'm probably middle of a Legends hit. I'm kidding.
He didn't die, did he?
So,
No, he wasn't killed.
I don't know where Stone.
Hey, I don't know what the
My
killer
Wi-Fi.
is,
Sorry, one second.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
but someone said something about he didn't call out SK. No one called out SK, but somebody called out Robert.
Caveman said he was Robert.
Robert couldn't have been used.
Yeah, I couldn't use it. He says it says you gotta wait till
There's
the
no way.
Does
There's no
anybody hear
SK.
the Robert?
Well, they wouldn't
What was
come out with
going on,
it.
Robert?
Yeah.
The robber. I mean, that's
That's
kind of
one role that's not gonna come out unless they rob somebody good.
My bad.
There it is. Yeah, we see it.
Sorry.
You're back.
What you say,
But
Well, at least you're not walking downtown this time.
That's true.
Well, that's a great venue right
I
there.
wanna. I think he's a
So
killer.
Zealous,
And-
what are you?
I was gonna say right now, he's a
I
killer.
agree.
What I said was the
I'm a
robber
robber.
shouldn't come out with the role only if they
What
took
role?
a good role.
Huh?
No, your exact words. Your exact
Whose road
words.
you
was,
steal, huh?
He will not come out.
I ain't still nobody's
More.
role.
You said you're
What
Robert?
happened?
I am.
We gotta get him out right now then.
Wait, what did you say?
Yo, is that another executioner move?
Yes, it is.
We got the execution.
You
on
know
my
we
side.
gotta get Robert out, guys. Come on, it's just one.
See, this is the
Judge
problem.
me.
No
Judge
one. I have a role that no
me.
one said, and that's what's frustrating.
So it's SK?
So you're the SK?
No, I'm the clown, and I check somebody, but then Toad's gonna grab their role when we vote him out.
Oh.
Lee?
All right.
Oh
all
my
right.
God, guys.
I will
Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee is Mafia.
Everyone shut up. Everyone shut
Fake
up.
news?
I'm just been
Mr.
robbed.
Lee is Mafia.
Oh, because you
No,
know
no,
I would
let me
press
speak,
you
let
and
me
vote
speak,
you
let
out
me
right
speak.
now.
Lee was a killer.
I've just been robbed. I was the fool. I am now the judge.
Ooh.
Who wants to die?
Vote out
Mafia.
Lee. Lee's a killer. Vote him out.
I am not a killer.
Lee? Alright,
Throw
let's
your
kill
roll.
Lee. Carbon kill Lee.
You can't, don't throw it again.
And Lee is dead! So everyone please go to sleep!
He literally loves doing that. I can't stand him.
Alright, here we go.
I can't stand him.
I'd
I
like
can't
to wake
stand him.
up
I
the
can't stand him.
bus driver!
You only did that because I
Bus
killed
driver.
him around
Who
before.
would you like to swap.
But one will say, hey, that's just the Mafia account.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and let me tell you that the end of the road has indeed come. For this individual, I'm so sorry to report that you have been targeted and killed right here, right now, and your name is Mr. Beamers! And only Beamers dies here tonight. As the day begins, good luck.
It's so scary since I know one of you is Fool.
No.
But I don't know which one.
It's Toad, right? Because he was Robber.
I mean, he said he was Robert, but we don't know that for sure.
Yeah.
OG, you're muted.
I mean, to be fair.
Oh, and
He said he was Rob, not the robber.
Wait. Is that what he
So
said?
he gets a random roll, so whoever stole his roll.
No.
Why is Zero still sleeping?
Zealous said.
Zealous said he was the
Oh,
robber.
okay.
Zealous said he was the robber, not he was.
I was
Robert.
like, what?
Yeah. And then when
LT5
LT5
was
announced that he
Zealous,
got robbed.
did you rob me yesterday during the middle of the day?
Why would he tell you that?
I'm not gonna say.
Why would I say I'm a robber and then rob somebody?
Hey, LT5.
I mean.
LT5, what are you thinking? You got the power.
Yo, I don't know who to kill right now. It's all up in the air.
This is tough.
How many killers do we think are alive still? 2?
Lee's definitely a killer, assuming there's only one robber pre. There's
Yeah,
probably 2
assuming
killers
there's only
left.
one robber. I
Beamer's
haven't been robbed
not a
again,
killer.
so.
Wait, who said they were SK? Who said they were SK before?
So,
No
I'm
one.
gonna
No
go out
one.
on a limb.
I think Lee was SK before.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and
guess.
say
Yeah, I mean,
Zero.
That makes sense.
I think it's Atkins, Caveman, or Soham are a killer,
It's not me.
and or all 3.
Well, that's a
Zealous
lot
is
of
the
people.
fool. Zero is the executioner. You're the
civilian.
judge.
Swear to God.
Well,
What are you,
Yo,
OG? What
Yo,
are you?
Zero, who's your target? I'll kill your target for you.
Wait,
no,
He
his
stole
target
the
is
role.
Zealous.
He's a fool now.
OG, who are you?
Toad was my damn target.
okay,
Dang.
I'm just.
Nah, I can't.
LT, who do you want to vote out?
Yo, I don't know.
Alright, who do you want me to vote out?
Don't do this. I should have let you die last night, LT5.
Alright, hey, go ahead and vote out Atkins.
Yo.
Carvin,
I
vote out
saved you
Atkins.
last night.
Atkins is dead! Alright, please go to sleep. Alright. Now with you all asleep, I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone can wake up, and let me tell you, unfortunately, more deaths have occurred here tonight with the first person. Yes, that's what I said. First out of 2 kills that happened here tonight. The first one to die is Mr. OG. And the second one to die here is Convicts. Oh no, he's not part of the town, as only one have died. Good luck.
Okay, so it's got to be Soham or Caveman.
Let's get Soham.
It's got to be Soham or Caveman.
Wait.
I'll kill one and then you guys vote out the other because I'll die tonight.
Wait,
I can tell you.
What are you, caveman?
I'm civilian. Swear to God, civilian. I was the robber, then I got civilian.
No one came out. Wait, did anyone come out as civilian before?
No, I was a Raiden. That makes sense. I was a Raiden. He can be civilian.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Zero, Zealous, listen to me real quick. I'm gonna kill either Soham or Caveman tonight. If we don't win as civilian, you vote out the other one when it's final 3, okay?
You
got it?
Your thinking.
LT, you shouldn't vote out Caveman. No, you shouldn't vote out Caveman. I have checked him. He's safe.
I'm telling you.
What'd you
Zealous,
say, Zero?
Here's the problem. I wish Zealous would do that with us, but he's either going to go for himself or the killer's going to win because Zealous won't vote for town. He's freaking fool.
So what do you think we do then?
Well, we got to vote one of them now.
Get Soham. Trust and believe. Take Soham right now.
I mean,
take Soham right now.
I'm going to die tonight if I don't kill the right person. And it's going to be
Soham
final
right
3.
now. Take Soham out right now.
Say that, sure, but like I'm the cop and I checked, but like whatever.
Take Soham out. Take Soham out. Take Soham out right now.
I was gonna kill a Caveman, but sure.
Probably and kill Soham.
Yeah.
Alright, Soham is dead! And if there's still a killer alive, the game will continue. And the game will indeed go to game 5 because the game is over! And you got all the killers! Well done there, my friends! GG.
Dude, I just robbed like the worst person I could rob. Golly, dude.
I'm still very confused.
I'm so
how did you rob
Zealous, you could rob someone that's already been killed. So you can
Really?
rob. Yeah, it says right in the description. You can rob a dead person. So then they can't
Damn,
literally
OG.
say anything
Really
against you.
like that.
Yeah, you rob someone that could just speak right about the role that they just got robbed. So if you read the whole description, it says you could rob a dead person.
You handed me my favorite role, and
you gave him his
I will be
favorite
back
role.
shortly.
You just can't rob if you are dead. So if you're dead, you can't reuse the robber role. But if you are alive, you can rob someone that's dead. Oh,
Okay.
rip!
I skimmed over the.
Where are you at,
descriptions today?
Man, I love being judge.
The moment I saw the new roles pop up and I saw LT5 get judge, I immediately went to LT5's cam to look at him before he knew he was judge, and I was waiting for it. And then LT5 is like, oh, he was like, wait. He's like, oh, okay,
everyone shut up, everyone shut up.
And then he continues to go and read it, and then he realizes he's judge, and then and then at that moment he's like, oh!
Like a kid in a candy shop.
Oh yes, I knew it.
LT5, why didn't you kill when OG killed?
Yeah, I was so confused.
Dude, because OG killed and I wasn't prepared. I didn't know OG was also a judge.
I'll be right back.
If he lived that round, I would have been like, OG, you kill one, I kill the other one. 3, 2, 1. And then we were both gonna say it at the same time.
Yeah, we gotta do a little better than that.
I didn't
OG.
think he was judge.
As soon as I put my head down, I remembered someone came out as judge, and I was like, "There's 2 judges now. This game's over." All of a sudden, I'm dead. I'm like, Son of a...
So there was no
Belgar?
serial killer in that game? What?
Maybe they
Where
got.
were you, Belgar? You're muted, bud.
Was there no S?
I was the doctor
Yeah.
at first, and then I got
Hold
to
on,
bus
let me-
driver.
Let me go to game history. I want to see.
Carbon
it's
went
not
from
there
5
yet.
killers
It's not there
to
yet.
just Mafia.
I'm just glad you weren't killer because I'm like, well, if he's a killer, I'm dead if I can't get him.
I'm sorry I called you out there.
Yeah, so
You
how
had
I
to,
so how I
um,
killed you because you said you were a cop. That's
I
why I
was
killed you.
cop. I don't know what you mean.
Don't be
Like-
so aggressive.
Like I'm just
why
getting.
not?
That's a
everyone-
little tip. Like
I don't ever
you
get nobody-
jumped. You so jumped like
And
that's-
you killed the
that's
one
obvious.
civilian in the
The
game.
thing is, I would do the same even if I was not Mafia.
Atkins.
Because like, why would people
Yeah.
come at
You
me
better
with their
bring
role?
your A game.
LT5 be throwing, killing
What
the
do you mean
town.
throwing?
I was civilian.
Throwing.
Not bad.
I was civilian. And you got rid of me. Yes, I was.
They're
No, you were
spamming
not.
Yes, I was.
The game would have been over.
Dude,
Or
there's
the game
go to
would've
game
continued.
history.
So here's the funny thing. On the very first night, when I don't know which one of you two, Lee or Soham, you targeted me.
All right.
I was the bus driver.
Yeah, he was the bus driver.
Swapped you guys.
Okay, I would have gone for
That is so good.
Yeah, so yeah, Belgar swapped both of you, and I was like, wait a second, they're both Mafia, so I'm just gonna give Mafia. So I was like, okay, that would have caused some real confusion, because he would have got, Beavers would have then said, oh, he's Mafia, and then it would have been like,
would've been good.
Soam and Lee would have been like, okay, well, yes, obviously we are Mafia, but then Belgar would have spoken up, I swapped him. Oh, that means, wait, and then they're like, yeah, sure, yeah,
Yeah,
good,
we would have
good.
ate that up.
Yeah.
He would have ate that.
Okay,
Would have ate that
oh, that
up.
would have been funny. But Kat says hello and good night. She's going to sleep.
Hello.
Hello and good night.
Hello.
Enjoy the honeymoon.
Very soon, very soon.
Just gonna.
All right, how many we got here? How many we got?
Man.
10.
Shout out to
Ian.
Zealous.
Ooh, let's go.
Shout out to
Ian.
Zealous. Giving me my
Get
favorite
your
role.
opinion.
Oh my,
Yeah,
oh
that's
my.
crazy, that dude got
Already.
killed.
I didn't realize I could steal somebody's dead
Yeah.
roll.
Think.
You just gotta read the roll.
Read the rolls,
description
guys.
next
They're very
time.
important. Read the
It's
rolls.
very important reading the
I skimmed
descriptions.
them.
That's not good enough. That
I even
explains
told you
it.
what you should have done.
Yeah.
Man.
If it's too many words, I'm not reading.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's what happened there.
Skimmed.
I've been skimming my whole life.
I can't blame you. I
First
hear that.
paragraph line.
This is one game when you see a long description, you get excited. You're like,
Ooh, what did I do?
Ooh, I got some powers here.
thank you, Atkins, for figuring out I was bus driver 2 games ago.
Oh yeah, all your game
No problem.
theory about like Belgar. Okay, there's no one's coming out. Serial killers. Got to be some fake roles. No, I just forgot to put a serial killer. In. It's just
Oh,
that.
yeah, Carter.
Got.
He's already on his
like-
honeymoon.
That was tricky.
It was tricky. You know,
I
it's
came
like,
out with a fake roll though. But
Uh.
it wasn't. I wasn't SK.
Were you the clown?
Yeah, I was. I knew you were telling the truth. I'm like, I didn't come out as clown. You still aren't. I'm like, is that-
So I'm sitting there, I'm like, who? Someone's lying because I have a role that hasn't been said yet.
Yeah, that was me.
So I was kind of on point, but at the same time I wasn't.
It was bad for the wrong reason. But I also thought someone else was doing it too. I didn't think I was the only one.
Okay.
Okay, this is like an OG moment for Carbon thinking here.
Nah, apparently OG up.
I'm thinking here.
OG up, talking about.
Just give
What
it
does OG
LT5
say?
judge
I
again.
blew my mind.
Why y'all
I'm not.
picking on me, man?
Wait. OG exact
Just give it
words.
LT5 judge again.
Oh, Beamers, I was this close to saving you that after
Yeah,
you
that would be
came
no,
out,
all grandmas and all.
I was like, I don't want to save LT5 because he's just gonna vote people out like he always does. Like,
I'm telling you,
Right off the
bat.
if you come out
I
as
was
the
like-
second judge and I'm the judge the next round, if
Yeah.
I'm coming
But
out,
like,
Or-
75% of the
grab your
time I
rolls.
vote out the right
Or
people,
you
so,
come
like,
out with your
I
role
know,
and
but,
talk
like,
to the other
I'm
judge.
I don't know, man.
I said, who you
Like-
killing? Then I said, who do you want me to kill?
I was very quick. You didn't talk to them.
Yeah,
Just-
that was not.
Yeah, bro, I
You
was
did not do
right
that
about
very
it.
well. Just so you
and
know.
then you killed me. I was a doctor.
No, you was.
Last time, we
I
died.
was. Check
What?
the game history. I was a doctor.
Oh, I thought somebody else just said they were
No,
doctors.
last week.
Hold
when we
on.
were
out
Did I
there.
put the last one in there? I didn't.
I was a doctor. I just got voted out because I was like, I shouldn't have saved LT5 because you're just gonna
and then you got voted out.
throw
which is
someone
really
random.
funny.
Dang, bro.
Go grab your rolls.
failed.
There's
There's, a,
3 more
there's a
left.
little bit of method behind the madness.
I mean, a little bit, but not enough for me to save you. That's why I was debating between you and Beamers. I'm like, but LT5 is probably gonna get targeted.
Heckins,
so
get a roll.
I'm
There we
safe.
go.
Oh, my bad.
Are they out?
Yep. Rolls are out.
You got 2 more slots.
that?
One
I
more
wasn't
slot.
even last. Not even last.
OG
Game
was last.
mystery. Game mystery.
All right, we
Who
got
was
them all.
Mafia?
All right. The rolls are out. Good
Alrighty.
luck.
Oh, this would be interesting.
Let's go.
Oh, I made it. Let's see.
Suck.
Yeah, anyone want to give me their judge roll?
You ain't. No.
Not a
Absolutely
chance. I'd rather
Yo,
bury the judge.
I'm just saying, every time I'm judged, town wins. So
Not every time. He voted out a fool twice back to back. Good try, though. Good try.
Those don't count.
Good try.
That was last year. That was last
That was
year.
not last season.
yeah, exactly.
Good
That was
try.
your Christmas present.
You just saved him. Good try.
So
though.
0, are you executioner again?
Good shit.
Are you?
Are you actually?
You say it shit or eat shit? I was sure.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
That's what I'm trying to decipher.
I said
All the
it's
above.
shit.
Okay.
Whatever it is, he doesn't like his role. Probably.
I'm just happy to be here.
Good. Great. It's great to
Oh,
have you.
jeez, I'm just happy to be here.
Great to have you.
I'm for the town.
Hello,
I'm just
Luigi.
happy to be here.
OG, listen, I'm happy to have you here too. Just don't vote me out.
I won't this time. I was too excited.
Trigger
You
friend.
can call it a throw, but whatever.
And
Yo,
that's how
someone-
it's going to
someone
go
rob
down
me
in the,
again so I can
the
get
notes.
Hey, it wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last.
Right.
Someone rob me
Yeah.
again so I can get judged. You'll have a decent roll if you rob me. I promise.
What role do you have, LT5?
I'm not gonna release that.
Well, that sounds like a killer.
Well, then I don't know if anyone's gonna
Well,
rob you.
I'm not gonna release
Wink,
it
wink.
because maybe for the town.
Bro said I'm maybe for the town.
Maybe for the town, and if the killers know who I am, it wouldn't be good.
Alrighty. With all that information you're saying now, you might as well come out with your role, because if it's good,
Alright,
you're dying.
I'm grandma.
Ooh. This
Well,
is
at least
actually
you're
the
not
first
fooled.
role LT5 came out with, so 90% of the time it's a lie. So, good try.
Yeah, well, you can
Let's-
count
let's
that,
wait for
but
2
like
more.
the first 3 rolls.
He
Nice.
must be his partner because saying 90% is pretty lenient.
Yeah, usually your second roll is truthful and your third roll is a lie.
All right, I'm also the clown. So. But
Once
don't
you
hate me
hear it, it
tonight.
does skew it. So,
Oh, come on,
Excuse the stats. Yeah, we
Good
gotta,
try,
we
good
gotta
try, good try.
reevaluate now.
guys!
Braden just used their ability.
you
I
lie.
got the
Thank you
worst
for
roll
saying
in the
that.
game. I literally got the worst roll in the game.
I was Mafia before.
I was civilian. There's a civilian in the game.
I will be civilian.
I will
Show and I
say,
both lost it twice in a row.
Carbon did
I don't
not
even
forget
know what
to
I'm
put an
doing.
SK in this game.
I was doctor before.
No, you were not, because I was.
Oh.
That's cap because I was doctor.
You're capping. Unless there's 2 doctors, you're capping.
Wait, that would
Or-
have been fun. I was
Or
doctor.
Soham got the same role and he's killer. And we got both
No,
of them all.
Soham is lying, or there's 2 doctors
No,
in this game.
I mean, I can expect
Oh,
Robert to do
well,
that.
we
but
can
I
wait
was-
around and see if doctors come out
No.
tomorrow and
I'm not
Was
gonna
there
put
a
it
robber
past.
before this win?
Uh,
there a robber?
So I'm gonna let you guys know I got the worst roll in the game, normal civilian.
I got civilian.
I wouldn't put it
wait,
past
who
Carbon.
Oh, 2
Putting
civilians in a
doctors
game?
In the game.
wait,
who was
Zero. What
rated?
were you before, Raiden?
I was Mafia.
Oh, 0 was rated.
So we had 3
though.
Mafias?
Why are you complaining?
Wait,
And-
what was
and-
you told?
And Beamers, yes, there was a robber.
Time for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
Soham and the caveman.
Sounds good.
I would like to go up.
Interesting
Yeah, put Belgar
strat.
up. Put Belgar up.
We'll let you.
Belgar going up.
I guess that's how it works in the town.
Belgar and
Belgar going
Caveman.
up.
Belgar Caveman.
Wait, why not Soham?
Oh, yes, I will.
Belgar, who do you want with you?
Soham and Belgar.
Why, is
Let's
he
go
your
Soham.
partner?
Alright,
Who's your partner? Tell us who your partner
we have
is.
He's going up, he
Belgar,
gets choice.
Belgar, and Soam it is. Belgar, you're up first. Unmute yourself.
Unless someone's really, really, really trolling. And I don't know the situation, because I think I did also hear 3 people say that they're Mafia. The thing is I was also Mafia. Or I'm questioning someone's actually trolling, because I was Mafia. I'm really curious. This is gonna be a good game.
Soam?
Okay, so I was Doctor before, and I'm really confused because LD5 also said he's Doctor. So there's a good chance the game was all Mafias and Doctors. But then I was also Cupid, which means I'm still Cupid, and I'm not gonna say who my partner is, but I guess if you kill me, you get 2 kills. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. But yeah, I have a Cupid partner right now. So I hope the Doctor saves me.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote, Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. All right, now for Soam. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. 1, 2 votes for Soam, and Soam is not killed. So everyone, please go to sleep as we begin our journey back to Jurassic Park here. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want him. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can please wake up, as I've got some news to report here, my friends. And oh my, do we have some murders here? With the first person dying just like that is unfortunately our dear friend, Mr. OG. And the second person to die here is our dearest of friends again, Mr. Atkins. And the third person to die here is just those two, no one else here. Good luck.
I mean, do we have 4 Mafia and 2 Doctors? Is that an actual possibility?
I hope not, because if that's the case, well, they would keep the game going.
With
But if
Carbon, I mean,
Yeah, but like 2 doctors as the same role doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, so
unless
when
one dies.
Yeah, I guess. No, but
Am I
I
still
was
alive?
100%. No, LT, were you doctor? Like,
Yeah,
said I'm
100%.
still-
100%.
Has to be 2 doctors then, because I was doctor.
oh,
Wow.
I'm not even paying attention.
I'm not lying about that.
So there could potentially be 4 Mafia, 2 doctors, and an SK?
That's
yeah.
crazy.
possibly. But if that's the case, we definitely got to vote each round.
I don't know. That,
we
that
can't
doesn't
hope it.
seem likely.
I
Even
wish
for
2
Carbon.
doctors could save 2 people.
I'm assuming if it's 2 doctors, they could save same person like multiple times, right? So it's multiple.
No, I think it would work like Mafia. They have to agree on someone to save.
Fair.
Could we guess the quiet people
like-
right now are all Mafia together? That would add up.
People?
That would add up.
I mean, everyone's
that
quiet
is
besides
pretty
me, so
quiet.
I'm and you right now, Lee.
Yeah,
See,
hey,
there's-
we trying to
there's
figure
5
out.
Mafia.
I'm not
You
Mafia,
can do the
I'm
math. We would say majority are Mafia, so we can at least, usually saying that will cause people to start talking, unless they actually are Mafia and they just sat back and didn't.
Lee, you talk all the time when you're a killer. I don't want to hear that crap.
Hey, I guess you know me so well.
See, I'm dead tonight. I called out Lee, so I'm dead tonight.
Yeah, oh my god, don't set me up. Don't set me up.
Nah, let's get Lee out.
Oh my goodness, I'm part of the town. I just know right now,
Says the killer.
Beamers, Bellegarde, Zero Cool's kind of almost did not point at me, which I was going to say is sus, but he just made sure to flip that over.
Here's the deal. Raiden was used, so that means there's definitely 1 civilian in the game. But I didn't hear anybody else say they were civilian before Raiden was used.
No, there was another civilian because I was Cupid. I mean, I'm still Cupid, but
I am a civilian right now. I hate to say it, because I hate this role, but I'm a normal civilian.
Then I believe there's 2 civilians.
I mean,
Wait.
at this point,
No, Soham having a Cupid's lover does not make him. Mean there's a civilian. Oh, there was a civilian. All right, never mind. I was thinking backwards.
yeah, because
Who
I
was
was
the
a dog.
civilian before?
Oh, does
I was.
you were before?
Yeah.
Because that me and LT5 being civilian makes sense now.
Wait, so who was SK before?
No one came out with it.
Where at?
4 Mafia,
I think I
2
heard
doctors.
Atkins. Didn't Atkins say that?
Atkins say.
Did
I think
Atkins
it was.
say it?
Did he?
So
Atkins also said it last game.
So
Did they say was a fool in the game?
I'm gonna throw this here, and I'm sorry. I don't know how it's physically possible in this current situation. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. Chances are, unless the SK actually killed one of the Mafia, there is literally no chance. Because I don't. Because, all right, you know what? I'm going to come out with this whole situation. Who are the 2 people that just died?
Atkins and OG.
OG and Atkins. Okay, cool. All right. Now, here's the thing. LT50, you guys are chilling out right now with the whole thing. Basically, we're all coming to the agreement that you both are the civilian with the situation. With that being said, Atkins was my other partner as the doctor. Yes, there was 2 doctors, which now in terms, now we have our 5 people. Now, the question is Soham, I'm sorry, you're a killer. Caveman, you're a killer. Beamers, you're a killer. Zealous,
Actually,
you're a killer.
Belgar,
and Lee,
Belgar.
you're a killer.
I'm a
part of
killer,
town.
but that does not help.
I'm a killer.
The only thing is, the only way for town to physically win is I have to save a town, but I also gotta save the SK because the SK needs to take out Mafia. That is the only possibility. So
I was thinking the
right
same
now,
thing.
it's going to be shooting.
No, but Belgar,
Because we literally can't vote people out because
no,
Mafia's not
Belgar,
gonna
it
vote out
won't
their own
help.
Mafia.
It won't help. I'm SK, and if I die, like Toad is gonna die. So if Toad gets killed or I get killed, you guys just lose. Toad and I are Cupid lovers.
So we should definitely vote you out.
Easy situation.
2 for 1?
Situation.
We gotta get a 2 for 1 because I'm both killers.
Let's get
I'll
Soham out of
take a
here.
2 for 1.
Sure,
2 for
but, like,
1.
you guys are gonna.
That's 2 killers. and
Well,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
but
we have
he's
to
the
take a
SK,
shot.
so he can't
No,
kill
no,
Mafia.
We
I'm
don't
not-
know if he actually
It
is.
don't
He could be
matter.
coming out with the situation as an SK,
I'll
taking
take a
it
2 for
to
1
keep
all
him
day.
safe. Because
Why
I
would
came
he
out with the
take
whole
SK?
strategy on the situation that That's the
Time
plan.
for trial. What
Still
do
him
people like to
only.
put on trial?
I want Lee.
So him.
All right, I'm hearing Soam only. So,
They're
Soam,
not
you're on
good.
trial.
Okay, so I'm on trial, but so your situation, you say if there are 4 Mafia here, you're gonna get me out by 5 votes, but I'm not gonna vote for my.
Hold on, go to unmute yourself, Soam. I had to mute
I'm not gonna vote for myself, and I don't know if my partners will vote for me. So, I mean, I don't think your theory makes sense here, Belgar. And if Belgar and LT5 are safe, that means Lee's SK. So, yeah, that clears out everything. I don't know what happens tonight. Let's see.
All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for Soam. We had a few late votes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, we did not reach majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. And let me tell you this, my friends. We have had a murder. The person who unfortunately dies here tonight does not make it to the next round. Unfortunately, includes the like of Mr. L. T5! And he is dead! And the day continues. Good luck.
This is such a garbage game.
It's an interesting game, I'll say that.
So we gotta guess that Soham and the caveman, one the serial killer, one Mafia?
I mean, I want to get.
Or he is serial killer? He didn't kill?
Can we get Lee out?
Nah, you're the killer here. We need to get you.
Okay, sure, I'm the killer, but like, who's gonna roll with you?
Who's your partners?
He could be the...
The 4 partners. Like,
There's literally 4.
All 5 of you are a killer.
5? All 5? Why are you assuming 5? You didn't even ask me what my role was.
It doesn't matter how the situation you're playing. You didn't come out. You didn't defend it. None of you guys came out. With the
we
whole
literally know the killers are.
Like, I called it, and you guys aren't like. You know what? He got it.
We just need to vote Soham. You literally didn't want nobody to vote out. You voted late. How you come up with a whole plan and don't vote?
Because
Are you the killer?
You know what? I'll give you that.
How you gonna come up with a whole plan and then vote?
No, Lee. I didn't vote because whenever someone came out with his statement, I was like, well, yeah, why would the killers kill? Why would they vote for their own teammate? There's 4 of them. We had 8. Doesn't matter as long as there's only 4 vote. Yeah, I didn't expect an actual killer to put their hand up.
So that proves either you're incorrect. I'm part of this town, so we definitely need to get the killers out. You vote Soham.
It won't matter. There's 4 of them. They're not gonna vote.
So you're gonna come with a? You're gonna try a plan or no? You gonna try a plan? You gonna try a plan? Would you like to try a plan, Bellegarde? Let's try something because I don't think we could have got a vote out.
For the Mafia, as this point comes out, the Mafia knows who the SK is because it's just like it's so laid out. Like Zero, I'm sorry, but like, man, I don't know what to do. I actually, you know what?
We need to vote Soham.
I just don't.
We need to vote Soham.
Bogus game. It's not even fun.
It's not bogus. Actually, Bellegarde threw last round, and now he done folded himself into. Actually, yeah, both voted late.
I did.
For trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
I want Soham and Bellegarde.
Lee. I want Lee to explain why he wants to vote out Belgar.
I want Lee.
I only want Lee on
Anyone
trial.
else?
I'll go up as long as I'm first.
All right.
What about Soham?
Okay, Lee and
Vote
Bellegarde.
Lee out, guys.
Lee and Belgar are up for trial. Lee, you're up first.
I'm a part of the town. I don't know what y'all trying to do here. Either Bellegarde was telling the truth and then changing mind right at the end. Soham is definitely a killer. So he paired up with Caveman. Zealous told and Beamer said nothing, so they're hiding amongst each other. So either Soham is Mafia or he SK, and him pushing it to me, that would be him saying that I'm SK, which makes no sense for them to try to kill me unless they're just trying to win the next round. But whatever. I'm part of it. Don't do it.
Belgar?
Hi, Zero. How are you doing over there? I hope you're doing it. I hope you're having a wonderful night. However it goes, Zero, I'm not gonna vote. Because however it goes, the killers, because Soham's already jumping on board, so we know that he's part of the 4 group of the killers. And if that's the situation, now here's the catch. Unless Lee actually got one of them, don't think so. This Caveman did vote for Soham. Maybe OG possibly was one of the SKs. Maybe not. Because we only had 1 death, which is also very odd because I saved that person. Which actually, no, that would make sense. So there is still an SK and Mafia. They both targeted them. So the poor Mafia, they're going to vote for Lee, and they're going to end the game. And that's my summary of how this plays out. As they all nod.
We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 is a majority. Bye-bye to Lee. And if there are, 1, 2, 3, 4 Mafia still alive, the game will be over. Because there are 4 Mafia still alive, the game is over. GG.
There was not 4 Mafia, though.
Lee,
there was only 3 Mafia.
No, Caveman is a Mafia. So you just didn't know, Zealous.
You never woke up.
You did wake up. You just didn't see him. He woke up every night. Yeah. He woke up every night. Yeah, so let me tell you what happened there. So, Belgar, you did have a late vote. If you didn't late vote, then someone would have been dead. And Soam's Cupid partner was his Mafia teammate, which was Zealous. So if he died, 2 Mafia would have been killed like that. The game would have completely changed. Then Lee could have voted that or killed them next night. Or Lee could have last night killed Soam or Zealous to take both of them out. But Lee didn't do it. I don't know why. So there was a lot of scenarios where Town could have made a comeback to win. That's why I kept going. But Lee decided to target LT5. I don't know why, but yeah.
What was Lee?
I'll definitely break it down.
He was serial killer.
SK.
Yeah. I don't know why Caveman voted. I didn't
your
think Caveman was going to vote, so I was like, "There's no point."
Caveman did vote, yeah. So
I had to throw it off.
And also another reason, if you're like, wait, there's 4 people, not all 4 people going to vote. Well, when there's player, I say this lightly. I'm sorry. I don't want to, offend, but when there's players with less experience,
in my mind, I'm like, that situation can occur where they vote out their own Mafia teammates without thinking about it, and the game continues. So,
I told them not to vote.
and so that's the thing. That's the thing is, like, if you're a player like Soam, in your trial, you literally come out and tell your partners point blank, do not vote for me, but it still didn't go through. So I mean,
Lee, I want to tell you were alive because I was hunting robbers.
So OG was the robber.
I kept you alive because I wanted to make sure I got rid of robbers before anything happened.
Yeah, OG was the robber. So
I was
what happened there
I
is
want to make sure I win.
I put two doctors in the game, and yes, I put quite a bit of mafias in the game, and a Cupid, thinking that, well, maybe two mafia. Indeed, they got paired together, and yeah, well, you guys at the very beginning, Zealous and Soam at the very beginning, you were doctor, and Zealous was mafia in the very beginning. And then it got respawned, and both of you were Mafia. So, like, I mean, anything could have happened. So that's why I was like, you know what? If one and then literally when Atkins is still alive, and with Belgar, you're deciding who to save, and then Belgar's like, save you, Atkins, save yourself. And Atkins like, no. And I'm like, God damn it, you should have saved yourself. You would have been alive. I'm like,
I don't know. I'm not supposed to know I'm going to get targeted the first round.
Oh, rip
I'm a selfless guy.
Well, the reason why I said Veru, or I was going to either go myself or you, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go with you and everything, like the whole situation. Because I'm like, the prior thing, I called it. I was like, I heard 3 people say that there was Mafia.
Maybe it was
but
4 Mafia.
If that's the situation, that's why I wanted to go up. Because I'm
it.
like, I'm the 4th Mafia, or was the 4th Mafia.
Yeah.
Like,
well, see.
Okay, we gotta save the town. I want to make sure that we try to cover
you had it.
each other.
You had it, but there was still a scenario where the town could have won. That's why I kept it going.
Yeah,
every time
for sure.
I didn't realize Caveman was waking up because he's like
he was waking up.
Yeah, he was sitting real far back, and I was like, is there only 3 Mafia? So
No,
like
4.
my first thought was whenever I didn't see Caveman, my first thought was Beamers was lying. So that
lying as your teammate?
Cleared. Well, I thought he was like, oh well, I'm Mafia before, and so like they would expect him as Mafia the second time.
I was the second one, not the 3rd or the 4th.
Yeah, but if I saved myself there, we could have gotten a vote off on that round.
You could have,
yeah, but like it was not that.
Things could have happened. Things could have happened, but unfortunately, it didn't. That's the name of the game.
But that game's not counted for the stats. That's just
it is.
It's a really
everything in the stats.
It was
that was bad.
The Mafia could have easily lost that one. They could have easily
I
lost.
agree.
They had to play out that way.
There was
play out that way.
Our only hope was when you didn't kill any
Belgar
Mafia.
voted late.
The only hope for town, but I have to get the instance where I win.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing: you can't blame me for not saving myself first
We
round.
had
'Cause, I have no
2
information.
town wins and 3 Mafia wins that game. Oh, okay, just town and Mafia.
5 games.
We did, 2 town and 3 Mafia.
Oh,
Yeah, Atkins. Like, literally, when you have no information, you gotta go with just a gut feeling.
So that
That's
last
all it
round,
is.
we had only Lee voted out,
I was just
right?
saying Soam because he was paired. I believe that he was paired with someone stupid. So
I get it.
that's why I saved you. I was like, that way they don't get.
Was Lee the only one voted out that round? That last round?
I
Round
believe
5?
so.
Yeah.
And then round 4, we had Lee and
and
Atkins, and Soam was voted off in game 4. And then OG, unfortunately, threw in game 4. And all right, so
Game 2 and 3, I was.
We can't forget about game 2 with Atkins.
Yeah, game 2, Zealous. Yep, you were voted out, and Zealous. Yep, you were voted out in game 2 as well. I had 3 voted out in game 2. We had 2 voted out in game 1, which was
I don't know what you're talking about.
0.
Game 2 never happened.
I was not voted out game 1 somehow. Just want to clarify that.
No.
I was
Game
not
2,
voted out.
Flashpan LT5, Zealous were voted out. Atkins had a throw in game 2.
What?
Game 3, Zealous voted out. Game 4, Lee, Atkins, and Soam voted out. OG with a throw. And then game 5, Lee was voted out, and that's it.
Pretty good at getting voted out
Game
here.
4 was me, Lee, and Soam.
Game 4 was, Lee, Atkins, and Soam. That's what I got. That's what I got here.
Unacceptable.
Oh,
but
my. Lee, you're going to have to break this down.
We're actually going to be missing Mafia next week, which means we need to get a game with Carbon Fin A night.
Wait, why are we missing next week?
Wait.
I won't
We
be
gotta
here.
do
I
something
mean, you
other
can.
than that garbage
You
game
can.
you just
Yeah.
All right. You want to do one final one?
Yes, with
Wanna
you
do
in
one final one?
it. With
I
you
thought
playing.
we could just host Mafia next week.
That one
Well,
was.
I'll be traveling on my on my
obviously.
honeymoon.
Lee
Gotta
can
play. Lee can host. Lee can
Yes,
host.
indeed.
Definitely.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
boy. How
We
many
about to
we got
get
in here?
Carbon Fin on the stage. Everyone get hyped.
Got 9 in here. We'll do one more. We'll do one more.
Oh, my.
All right, with 9 here. Let's see. What could I cook up here? What could I cook up for the
I'll
last
put in
one?
10 witches. You're gonna do that.
I will say, Carbon.
Spam it.
That was like honestly, that was like the best situation. Like, I don't know. For me, I thought that was a phenomenal play. Like, that was just like a huge thing. I'm like, who would ever think? 4 Mafia? I'm like, hang on. I swear I heard 3.
Yeah.
I'm like, I was the 4th. I'm like, man, that was just so unreal. That was so
I
nuts.
use the
You
radio,
never,
by the way.
you never know what to expect. You never know what to expect. You got.
Now we get 4 SKs.
Yo, everyone just
Hey.
say you were previously Mafia, so that there's like 9 Mafia.
Carbon, so how am I gonna get these roles when you? Yeah, how does kind of work? I'm pretty sure. Don't you get DM'd the roles?
What?
Don't you get DM'd the roles?
Me?
Yeah. So you know each
no,
role.
I don't. It's in the Mafia mod. So if you want to learn how to get the access to it, it's there under bot guide. So if you read that, it'll teach you how to use the bot and how to get access to the bot. But if you get access, then you'll be able to see the roles of everyone. So you'll have to do it after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so should I do it now or no?
No, don't do yet because then you'll see the roles of who is who.
Shouldn't I? Because I'll be narrating.
You're not narrating this game. You can narrate your next week.
Wait, I thought you were playing.
I'm not playing. No.
Whoa!
Yeah, you're playing.
I just
Yeah,
got.
you're playing.
I thought that's what we just came up with.
No.
Nah, he's gonna play one more game.
Did anybody else
Well,
take
let's
that
see, what do we
assumption
got?
that Carbon Fin was going to
Carbon
play?
Lee wants to be able to stay in during the game.
Right.
He wants to be the narrator.
Ah,
Otherwise, he
that's
dies
the-
right
Because I
away.
want Carbon to play.
Did I hear Carbon needs to play before he goes on his cruise?
That's what I was saying.
That's
And
what
he
I
made
heard.
he made it seem like he was going to play. And that threw me for a loop there.
That's why I love democracy, so we can vote on Carbon
playing. Let's take a vote. Well, if you messing with
All right,
Bellegarde,
it's
he gonna vote
9.
late.
Go grab your rolls, my friend. Go grab your rolls. The final game for 2 weeks. Go grab your rolls.
On it.
All right, 3 rolls left. 3 rolls left.
Oh, hold on. Let me finish hitting this real quick. I'm about done.
Come on, 0.
Zero.
I'm sorry, the dumbasses want to put 4
That's a
duplicate pieces
lot
in
of
a war.
How many
I
war
will
attacks do you
restart that.
have? Jesus.
You got 12 accounts.
I had 4 attacks in war.
One more.
Coming, I'm
Here,
getting
did you
there.
steal all the easy bases? You left me some.
All
they
right, the
put
final
4
game
duplicate
begins.
pieces in there, and I
Good luck.
All right.
What was
SK,
that?
let's go.
I had to triple them
Oh,
all.
I was muted.
You were not muted. I see you voting out right now.
Vote who off?
Toad.
Oh?
Coming out as SK right off the bat. Take it out.
You guys are good luck. I've been in triple fast right now.
I'm gonna go watch your hits.
So Toad, you look very bummed out now.
Because he thought Carbon was going to play.
I missed on
No,
17.
I called him out on his roll.
I hit 1,
I think the
3,
slip of the
and-
tongue happened there.
1, 3, and 18.
It is pretty late, you know.
Last game was fun when Bellegarde came up with the whole theory and then just
And
It
just
was
threw
not
it into
fun.
the
That
water.
Last game was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I'm
I
pretty
was
sure-
not expecting. Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
see
sure
where
Lee-
Carbon was coming from. Like,
I'm
it
pretty
was-
Lee
sure
threw
Lee
that
was
for us too.
throwing
Lee didn't
just
kill
so
any
No,
of the
I wasn't
Mafia.
throwing. I'll break it down for you.
It was your one job to kill the Mafia, Lee, and you didn't do it.
Yeah, because
called
I'm
him
trying to
out,
win.
too.
That make me outnumbered.
I think we should get a throw snack for
we
that.
are talking about Lee.
We'll break it
If
down.
he should do something, he's going to do the opposite.
No. I'm gonna do the best plan. Come on. Please review the stats.
How'd that work out for you?
It worked exactly as I expected.
Hey Lee, you know what you sound like right now? I had good intentions. My plan, if it went right, I would have worked and I'd be MVP.
Yeah,
right
now.
now.
I would have won that round. I would have won that
It's not
round.
about the results that you get. It's about what you're thinking when you're doing it and the moves that you make while you're doing it.
Thank you.
Thank
No.
you, Beamers. You know, I
You just
appreciate
agree
that.
everything for Atkins,
Just
but
for
no.
that, Beamers is getting some MVP points right there. I appreciate that, Beamers.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you.
First time in like 3 hours, I am not Mafia finally.
I swear, bro. I got.
We got a
killer roll every
judge.
time.
I think the judge should be nice and powerful for the last game.
I felt like Atkins had Mafia 4 times in a row.
Then we know
What do you say that?
Bro, I was Mafia.
Yeah,
once.
Lee, what's your
I
role?
wasn't even Mafia. I was Godfather.
Wait, why are you saying that to him?
Mafia at all. What?
Because I'm judge.
You lying? Are you for real?
I didn't get killer
Yeah.
at all today. Besides
What's your role,
once.
Lee?
If you're a killer, you need to get rid of the caveman because I know he's killing.
Okay. Caveman. Carbon, take him out.
Oh my
whoa.
goodness.
My caveman is dead. Here we go. Time to go to sleep. All right, please go to sleep here. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia! Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. But unfortunately, this individual has been murdered in cold blood. This person who has been taken out just like that is Mr. Belgar! And only Belgar dies here tonight. Good luck.
Man, y'all really gotta do him like that.
That was treacherous. I think the only the only people that would target the judge in this time would be somebody in a higher IQ
Are you
status.
Shirley?
Yeah.
Because I'm the cop. I checked you and got a thumbs up.
Well, that is
I'm
not
the
the
cop,
case.
and I checked Lee, and I got thumbs up too.
What?
Lee's a killer. Don't worry about it.
You
Lee's a
guys
killer.
didn't wake up together though, so one of you is lying for sure.
Well, both of them are lying.
Lee's a
That
killer. Trust me.
confused me so much.
Nah, I'm joking. I'm not a cop. I'm
That was crazy.
Wait,
So,
what are you? What are you, Sam?
I'm an executioner, and Lee's my target.
that is crazy.
Bro,
So we need to get
come on,
LT5 out of here for lying.
What?
Yes. What you so shocked for? That was
That's
pretty
the
good.
Mafia.
That was pretty
That's the
good.
Mafia. Yo, Soham's backing me up.
Yeah. Lee's LT5 is right.
Let's not believe him at all. Let's move on. We're gonna move on from LT5. We're gonna just put him on.
I will vote for Lee. I don't care.
Why?
Too. I got you.
Why? No, don't.
You're my target.
True. That's why you can vote for me. But we gotta vote LT5 out because he's lying.
Why am I lying?
Because I'm not Mafia.
Are you sure about that?
Okay. What's
Yeah.
your role?
I got a thumbs
What's
up.
your role?
Are you yellow then?
I don't think I have a role yet. Well, let me see.
I don't have a roll.
Okay,
yet.
Atkins.
What?
I haven't checked my roll yet. Okay, Atkins.
Wait, I'm only saying that because I'm narrating.
Before the night.
Spin it then.
Unless I forget. Which
Nah, if you're lying, I'm gonna get you out.
I think I've only gone to check my roll like once.
Nah, I don't want to spin it. I want to spin it all the way at the end. I want to make it interesting.
I'm voting you out if you're raiding.
God, that sucks.
Use it or get voted out.
No, that means because you're killer. You're not gonna force my hand. If anything, I'm gonna wait until y'all put me on trial to almost get me off, so then spin it, so I can get full.
Please, spin it or get voted out.
All right, so I'm gonna spin it once I'm about to get voted off.
If you don't spin it.
All right, I'm gonna spin it right on trial.
Spin it right now.
I'm gonna spin it on trial.
What's he spinning?
If you guys don't trust me,
is there a
kill me
fool?
afterwards. It doesn't matter.
Is it a fool in the game?
What
That'd
are you
be
spinning?
nice. Is it a fool now?
Well, we'll probably find out if you spin the raiding ability.
True.
Yeah.
Let me get on. Let me get on trial first, almost.
Well, unless Belgar.
Spin it right now, so we can talk
just
about it.
spin
on
it right
trial.
now.
All right, Carbon Fan, can you spin the rating for me, please?
You know that's not how it works, right?
Wait, it happened last time.
It worked. It worked.
No, it worked.
No,
It worked.
never mind.
So LT5 are clearly lying. Good thing I'm
I thought
still
you
in
had to
town.
press the button.
Nah, we in the future.
No,
I will say.
I was the fool, guys.
No,
Oh, ooh, that would have been
I was the
good.
fool.
I was the
wait.
fool.
No, I was the fool.
Oh god.
No way.
Yeah, I was the fool.
We can't vote anyone out. We can't vote anyone out.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
no,
already the
wait,
fools in the
wait,
game.
wait. No,
Wait,
this is,
I was actually the fool, LT5.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, we have.
no, I was
came
actually the
after
fool
Lee right
too.
away.
So
Wait,
we
I'm
had
here
three
too, though,
fools.
Because
so we have
he
to
always
vote.
wants to vote people out that say.
Yeah, I
he's-
should have
that
waited
say he's
until
killer
trial.
trash.
You should have.
Yeah,
Do
do
it.
I got in the fool.
Okay, well, I guess there's 3 fools. So
Well, there's also.
What were you?
I was doctor, and that's what I know that there was at least a Mafia and a serial killer because Belgar. I tried to save Belgar, and he's dead, so he got double killed.
I was
So wait.
Mafia.
There was Mafia.
You were
Me and
Mafia?
Zero were Mafia.
I knew Ackies was Mafia talking about it.
Well,
You guys killed Belgar,
yeah, we killed Belgar.
and then serial killer killed
SK
Belgar.
must have also killed Belgar.
It was
It could have been,
SK.
no, it couldn't have been Caveman.
Yeah,
No,
but
Cable was already
guys,
out.
Guys,
Alright, so it
guys,
couldn't be
listen. We can't vote anyone out. There are too many fools in the game.
yeah.
But there's killers too. We know there's 3 killers. We have to vote
Okay,
to win.
SK, you have to kill the Mafia, otherwise we lose.
What?
And you lose.
Time for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
Soham.
Who said we can't
So
vote?
him at LT5?
Soham said
Yeah, I'll go
Silence
up.
on vote.
Oh.
Alright.
I'll go
Yeah,
up.
okay, I'll go on trial. I don't care.
Soam
3
and who?
LT5.
I'll go up.
All right, Soam and LT5 it is. Soam, you up first.
So I was the fool before this, and now I know there are 3 fools, so I would not want to vote anyone. I got a roll right now, which is not a fool, so I shouldn't be saying this to you guys. That's all.
All right, LT5.
I'm in the same boat. I also had a fool. There could be 3 fools. I don't have fool, and I don't have a killer roll.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Soam. 1, 2 votes is not a majority. But if you'd like to vote for LT5, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for LT5. 1 vote. And that's not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. But wait! Soam is out of here! And everyone, the game is over because Soam wins as a fool!
Oh my god, what's the chances?
Why did you vote
Who
someone
voted him
out?
out?
There's 3
Zero
fools.
Cools was the judge!
Oh, rip.
Zero, why would you do that? There was 3
Oh. Hey, that's
We're gonna
proof.
play dumb games where we put 4 fools in there.
This is the Mafia town.
There was
Making
3
it
fools in the
critical.
game. Soam was a fool, and then he got it again!
Dude,
Oh.
So
Oh,
who was
my.
Mafia after the raid-in spin?
It was Zealous Toad and Mr. Lee. And
I knew
Beaters-
Lee
What
was
did
not-
you get,
I know I
LT5?
did.
You got
Question.
the cop.
Question.
Caveman,
I got
Caveman,
cop?
Fake
Okay.
cop's a real cop.
Yeah,
I was-
Caveman was the cop, and then Belgar got the throw for taking out Caveman. So
Sorry, Caveman. I was just saying something random.
I was gonna.
Alright, that game doesn't
Lee,
either count for
Lee.
stats.
That does!
it does
Mafia-
count
Mafia
there.
killer, so
Mafia
didn't
before
win.
the rating.
Mafia before the rating was Atkins, and I was definitely gonna check him. Definitely.
So, question, Carbon: am
Why
I
were you
part of
gonna
the
check me?
town
What did I
if
do?
I'm raiding all the way to
You
the
had
end
a
of the game?
suspicion. You just had a
No,
suspicion. I
you
was
get a
like,
loss.
I'm checking.
What does that
check
say?
him.
I don't say hit it. I didn't see that in my description.
It doesn't matter. You lose. I'm making it right
Come
now.
on, so I knew it was a high chance for me to get Mafia, so I didn't want to use it and have a better chance to win with town.
If you go all the way to the end of the game, you don't use your ability as Raiden, you lose no matter what.
You just made that up.
Well, if I did, I did.
always said that.
Yeah, but it's always been like
Don't
that.
say that right here.
It's a role basically that you need to use or you get a loss.
Like robber.
Seem like the robber. You need to use it or you lose. So, yeah.
I'm glad we just made that up.
My ultimate goal, I don't know who can pull it off, but if you can pull it off, you'll win a prize. If you can get down to the final 3 and you use your Raiden, I'm going to be... That's good. That's
I
the
use it
ultimate.
in final 4 or
Nah,
5.
if it's the final 3 and you
not
get
final
your
3.
Raiden ability off, I'm going to give you a prize. You don't know what the prize is, but you'll get a prize. So,
all right, challenge accepted.
Challenge.
Yeah.
Final Good thing I didn't do it then. I made this exist.
You got to make sure the final 3 is Raiden and use it. I want to see that. I want to see that one day.
Can we clip this? Hold up. Let's clip this.
I
so
want to
when
see
I do
it.
it. So when I do it, I get my
Clip
prize.
it. All right. I don't know.
It's
It's gonna.
box.
I don't know if it would be a merch box, but it might be something. It might be some merch.
Hey, who are you gonna kill?
Who's
zeroed it in?
Who's left? Oh no, actually, I wouldn't kill nobody. I would have waited for the Mafia.
What made you go after Mr. Soam, Zero?
Because I
You
don't
believe-
like.
What?
Because he
Because
said
you don't
was
like
full.
him?
I
He was.
Think he'd get it twice in a
And,
row.
I mean, there
There
was
were
3
too
fools
many
out there.
fools.
I
Yeah,
don't
there was
care.
3
That's,
fools.
It's just a dumb game at that point. You got fools and killers.
Well, I mean, that's just how the cookie
Just
crumbles
would've been
there.
a fun-
somebody off and get it over with.
That would have been a fun game. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
fun game. I won it. So I'm happy.
See, the whole point is I put 3 fools in, and I put the Raiden in so that you guys would then know that 3 fools are in the game. That's why I put the Raiden in, so then you guys... And then whoever's the judge is like, son of a... I can't vote anyone out! Because there's 3 fools in it.
Somehow I don't know, man. I don't know. I went for the one person that didn't say... Everyone spoke. Everyone spoke. But
You took out the
Caveman.
cop!
Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, he ain't talking. He gotta be killer. That's
Well,
my
either way,
same
my
thought.
friends, it's time to host off into the one and only Mr. Lee, who thinks he's trying to carry this town, but unfortunately throws games left and right. What's going on?
Let's not lie to the community. Let's not lie to the community.
Facts. I don't know what you're on about.
That
I
is
guess we'll have
definitely
to
a lie.
break it down, huh? We'll have to
Can't
break it
win
down
a
there,
serial
Mr.
killer
Lee.
because you leave 4 Mafia alive.
Oh, my.
Well, once again, I can if I happen to make it 2 rounds after that and we vote Soham off like we
let's
was
start
going
the
to.
raid off into Lee.
Oh,
All right,
you
guys.
can't 4v1 Mafia.
It was good.
I can
Very nice
four-
game of 6
2
games
Mafia.
here for some Mafia, which means that we'll be back in 2 weeks for some more Mafia, except Lee will probably be back next week to host some Mafia, so stay tuned to that, and you guys can play on Lee's channel. All right, guys. Adios, my friends. Adios.
Adios. 3, 6, 7, 8. Listen, we still have some more to play Mafia, and I'm down to take over if y'all would like to continue.
I'm down
Completely.
to play it, but it has to be a
I'm gonna
normal
go to the
game. No
bathroom.
4 Mafia, no 5
That's something nice.
6 judges.
I appreciate you covering for the raid. Something basic. That's completely up to us.
Yo, just give me judge.
And I have to get bus driver.
Oh, I can just send DMs directly. Usually back in the day, I'll just select who I want to be who and give them a role. That is possible.
Alright, well, give Atkins bus driver, give me judge.
Crazy judge. I don't know.
Yeah,
Kinda
can I
crazy.
get fool?
I'm gonna
Can
go
I
to the
get
bathroom
fool
real
again?
quick. So
All right, if everyone can send me a direct DM, I think I'm gonna do it that way. Direct DM, and I'll send you your role.
What's your DMs? You can't send DMs out, fool?
Come, what? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like a group D?
Can you not use the bot, Lee?
I can, but then I have to read 9 paragraphs.
Oh my god.
That'll be a lot of stat. Y'all seen it? Y'all can see it. Click it. Click Mafia, and then click Bot Guide. Step 1, Step 2, Step 3, Step 4, Step 5, Step 6. Come on. Come on.
Got it?
So far, I have 2, 4, 6 messages. Got 2 more. Of course, you'll find me in the Mafia chat. What am I missing? What Carmen say? Lee, I give you the role. Actually, that would be extremely helpful because now you're not playing. Dude, that's I thought you was playing before. All right, now I got DMs from everybody, which means I will DM you. So make sure you answer those in the future. But Carbon Finn is gonna select the roles and shortly. Wait, what happened, Carbon?
Just make sure I get bus driver.
They'll give me a cop because I'm just getting voted off.
Don't worry, Caveman. Me and Beamers have been there.
We got 3, 6, 7, 8.
I didn't come out
roles.
because if I would have came out and said, "Oh, I'm cop," I knew I was going to be dead regardless.
Oh, the command. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Carbon, if you can just kick it off for me, that'd be great. I'll work on that.
You want to narrate it for you too?
Come on. Zero. Let's see. What are you doing? I am in control of your role.
Yo, you deserve the hate, Lee. You threw that.
I did not throw it. I did not.
What do you mean you did not throw it?
So I can explain it to you if you like.
Yeah,
But once
explain
again,
to
I'm
me.
serial killer. We almost voted off 2 killers in 1 round. So I'm not going to kill them. So hopefully next round they can get killed.
By who?
Us. We voted them off.
There's 4 of them.
There's 4 of them. How are you
Wait.
gonna vote?
I didn't know it was 4.
How are you going to get a majority?
I didn't know it was 4.
We said there was 4.
Wait. None of y'all know. Wait.
There's 4.
No.
Pay more attention to
No.
the game.
Time out. Don't say that. I literally take
We
notes on the
said
game.
there was 4 Mafia. Lee.
Not Mafia. The Mafia didn't say there was 4.
We said there was 4
You
Mafia.
did. Y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea.
You have no idea.
Y'all have no idea. The Mafia didn't say. The Mafia didn't say that there was 4 Mafia. That's
Someone
what did
said-
not happen.
On
did.
trial, my partners
Round
are not
1,
going to vote for me,
Belgar
so you
said
can't
there's
vote me
4
out.
Mafia.
Yeah. That could be. Yeah. Then somebody could lie and say they were Mafia and not. That's
Round
a-
1, Belgar
Yeah,
said
yeah.
there's 4 Mafia, and you didn't kill a single one, and
No,
thought
no,
you
no.
were just going to be fine.
No.
That
Killing
wasn't
civilians.
Lee. Someone said on trial, you can't vote me out because my partners aren't going to vote for me.
Yes, that's right.
there
Before
were
he
8
came out
people.
as serial killer.
But you were serial killer. You knew he wasn't serial killer.
Exactly.
That's crazy. The guy that's supposed to take
So he has
notes
to be
has no
Mafia.
idea what's going on.
Nah, he must
For
be. I
real.
know he's Mafia. He said he was killer.
Bro, how? Lee, you're
Well,
taking
I'll
notes,
break it
you
down.
can't
I'll break it
idea
down. I'll
what's
break it
going
down.
on.
You're the
Next
expert.
time.
We
The
went
rules are
over
out.
it.
The rules
There
are out.
was
Make sure you claim it.
4 Mafia and then a serial killer.
Roll it out.
Wait.
Yeah, everyone claim and roll.
Roll it. I'll break it down. That'll be the next thing I break down. But I see what you're saying.
Yeah, breakdown you throwing.
It's not a throw.
Yeah. That
One, you
was
want to tell you why it's not a throw? Because it's only
'Cause
me.
you-
It's only
'cause
me.
you
Nobody else
completely
is on my
lost.
team. So no one else can get mad at me except me. I'm on my own team.
No, that was crazy.
2.
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
No,
Two, I'm not going to help the
Wait.
Mafia win or the town win because I don't win in any of
But
those
it could
instances.
help the town win.
I'm not a part of the town. I'm not a part of the
didn't
town.
have any
So just to
chance
clear
to
your
win
mind,
because of Mafia.
y'all can continue to say anything. Y'all did not win because
Uncle
of Mafia.
Sam needs you. We need your help.
I'll clear it up. I'll clear it up later. I see what
We
you're saying.
needed your help, and you let us down.
All right, I hear what you're saying.
He
But
let
with
himself
that
down,
being
too.
said, the
enemy
rolls
of
are
your enemy
out.
is your friend.
The rolls are out. Welcome to the town. Oh, just to let you know, the only thing different between Carbon's Mafia and Simply Mafia here, we have a rebuttal phase. So good luck. And you can talk minimally during trial, but not too much to overtalk the person on trial.
Lee is Mafia. Let's vote him out.
Oh, I'm out. You
All right,
got me.
perfect.
That was quick. Oh, was LT5 the judge?
Yes. Who should I kill now?
So I'm the cop, so don't kill me.
Okay, let's kill Soham.
Can we not do this?
Aye.
Every time, whatever, man.
It's alright.
I think they got something against me.
So you're good.
I didn't even do that.
Don't check me tonight, because you'll probably die.
Oh, let me get my. I have a timer
Interesting
on.
information from LT5. We appreciate that.
Yeah, I got you.
Beamers, you're muted.
He would put a judge roll in here on the first game. He don't know how to use it. So.
No, these are Carbon's rules, I think.
Yeah, Carbon set it up.
Jeez.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
So it could be crazy.
So we're gonna have like 20 doctors and like 10.
No, we're gonna have
Carbon,
everyone's
they coming
Mafia
for you.
besides one SK. The SK has to work out who to kill.
But all the Mafia are going to go. Sure, so they're gonna
Exactly. It's gonna end after round 1.
But don't worry, that serial killer will manage to kill one of the people that raised their hand to vote because I want their vote later. Oh wait.
Oh god.
Lee.
I'll
I don't
kill
know,
you
that
all
game
right
was
now.
honestly,
I'll kill them all now.
it blew my mind. I kind of like
You almost had
whenever
it.
Zero came out with the whole situation, and was it Caveman that you were the other civilian for that game?
No, it's for the
No, it was me.
Zero and LT5.
It was me and
Oh,
Zero.
another thing.
Oh, LT5,
I knew
yeah.
it was Raps as soon as you said there was 4 Mafia.
Around a
I'm
little
like,
bit more
oh,
longer.
Yeah, so like
Just so
whenever
you know,
that all
Carbon.
played out, I'm like, man, that is like one
Need
of
the communication.
craziest things. And I'm like, you guys are fighting after each other, which we would know because Soema came out with this Cupid thing. So there's automatically already one civilian, and then the Raiden got used, so there's a second civilian. I'm like, okay, the 2 civilians, no one's countering it. I'm Doctor. Atkins was Doctor. OG was the mystery guy at that point. I'm like,
We have 30 seconds until trial, 30 seconds until trial.
2 doctors was pointless there unless there's Doctor 1 and Doctor 2. Otherwise, just people are going to die left and right.
no, because honestly, 2 doctors.
You said in a time warmer? When you get the warmer with the time?
Really
It's just,
cool play.
it
I
works.
think that's something that's
It
like
works.
really interesting because, like, yeah, you can clear each other, but you can also know what's gonna happen.
Yo, honestly, just save each other back and forth and live as long as you can.
I was thinking that, but you missed out on the first round.
There should be Doctor 1, Doctor 2 if he's going to put 4 freaking.
Yes.
There.
Yeah, no. 4 Mafia
That's
and
true.
an SK.
Yeah.
Well, there should be a
Valid.
judge or a super cop or something.
I believe
Super
that.
doctor.
There wasn't.
But
there was
Four
what, 2
Mafia
doctors
only
and
get
like
one
no.
kill, so
There was 2
super
doctors.
doctor-
They didn't even get into this game
Those
yet.
are robbers. I was actually concerned there might have been 2 or 3 robbers. That's why I was voting. I was killing everybody not named Lee at that point because I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting robbers out. I don't. If there's a robber, they're not going to be alive to take my role if I die. Not.
Alrighty. It is now time for trial. Who are the 2 people you would like on trial?
Zero.
I'd like to put up Lee and only Lee.
Yeah, Lee, defend yourself.
Zero and Toad.
Lee and Lee.
Atkins. Me and Atkins can go since he's trying to
Right.
suss me right off the bat. That means he's a killer.
We got some votes on Zero. We got
That
some
means you
votes on
didn't say
Atkins.
anything.
I don't care. It was
Any seconds? I need some seconds.
I'll go up with 0. That's fine.
The second.
Zero and Atkins. Let's go.
All right, the 2 people on trial today is going to be Atkins and Zero. Zero, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
I'm not a killer. Atkins said I wasn't talking. I talked that round. I don't know what you're talking about. There's only 2 people that can talk. That would be Caveman and Zealous up there. They were snoozing. So Atkins is a killer. You get him out of here.
Thank you so much for that defense. Zero Cools. Atkins, you are not on trial. Please defend yourself.
I am not a killer, for starters. I did not hear Zero talk that round. It could be he did and I missed it. I just wanted to hear from him, and then all of a sudden he comes out swinging like I'm a killer, which is making me more sus on him. Before I wasn't really sus, I just wanted to hear him talk.
All right, thank you so much, Atkins. Zero Cools, by chance you have a rebuttal to anything Atkins said?
No rebuttal needed. It's Atkins.
Alrighty, we currently have 2 people on trial with a total of 8 people. I need a majority of 5 votes to get anybody out of the town. If you would like to vote for Zero Cools, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 0 votes. If you would like to vote for Atkins, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 1 vote. 2 votes. And that is not majority. With that being said, no one was voted out of the town. Everyone now can go to sleep. Now, go sleep. With that being said, as the town slowly goes to sleep, I'm going to now wake up the bus driver. Oh my goodness, bus driving as we drive down the street. Ooh, would you like to swap? I want to thank you so much, bus driver. You can now go back to sleep. Now that the bus driver has fallen to sleep, the next person I would like to wake up is the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, you can now go back to sleep. As the Mafia goes to sleep, we now want to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you do not want to. Alrighty, thank you, serial killer. Please go to sleep. I'd like to take this opportunity now to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Cop, you can now go to sleep. I'd now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Remember, you can save anybody you want. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you so much, Doctor. You can now go to sleep. With that being said, I have a story to tell you, everyone. You can now wake up. The breaking news is hot. Oh me. Oh my. The Mafia town. The town was at the Clash of Clans Cup for Town Hall 16. And the Mafia killers knew that. So they decided to poison the punch. And they knew this. This one individual picked up the punch and drank it and died. 0. You gotta stop drinking a punch because you were killed. That being said, somebody else got thirsty and decided to drink from this punch. And the person that was killed was Bellegarde. Bellegarde, you were killed. With that being said, a day began.
So yes, this is the Mafia.
I think I'm not Tunnel 16 yet.
So, Beamers, why did you kill 0?
I did not.
I checked Atkins last night. He's not.
Belgar?
Atkins
No,
is.
so I'm just full of it. I'm not the Mafia.
This is a lot of work for me.
Is so full of it.
I keep hearing a loud sound. Thank you so much.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. 100% not true. Beamers is 100% a killer. So
I am
could
not.
possibly be the
Lee,
fourth.
Lee, can you check your DM?
Jesus, I got a deal.
Oh my. This is spicy.
I'm just still waiting for my response back.
Oh, was I supposed to send him something?
I'm the clown. I checked Beamers. He's Mafia.
Atkins,
Someone
there's
was
a
lying.
problem.
Was I supposed
Lee's
to do
slow
something?
as anything responding right now at moderators.
Wait.
There's no response.
Who
to
did?
the
Bus
clown
driver
role.
swap.
I got a
Oh,
response.
swapped.
And you're not the
0
clown.
and Atkins.
You're the Mafia.
No, guys.
That's why
guys.
you didn't get a response.
0 and Atkins.
Let's
Swap.
stop this.
Oh,
Let
you are
Atkins-
so full of it. Oh my
Hold on,
gosh.
am I behind?
Can we
What am
get
I doing?
Atkins out?
Oh my.
Oh, wait.
So we have like
So,
3 people
listen.
pretending to be clown.
Hold on.
No, I'm cop. I'm
Someone
not
said he's pretending to be cop.
You're good
You are
now.
not the cop.
Who did
so
bus driver? Okay.
So full of it.
Atkins,
Who did you check last night?
Besides
Prove
the
Soham's
game,
I checked
wrong.
Beamers.
to prove Soham's wrong, I am the clown. Atkins is the robber.
That
Oh my
is
gosh,
so
you guys are so
cap.
full of it. This is.
Okay,
I finally got it.
They're both lying. They're
I
probably
don't-
Mafia partners.
I don't believe
So-
Beamers right now because Beamers. I checked
So
him last
ridiculous.
night. Oh.
Okay,
crazy.
Both full
is
of
there a
it.
bus driver?
You,
Oh.
you are both.
Yes.
So
Did you happen to swap
Besides this,
Atkins?
okay. Let's see what happened.
I'm not the bus driver, but the one did get called.
Well, you woke one up. But either way, one of you.
Okay, that's possible. He could have swapped Atkins with someone.
One of you is still lying.
Okay, and you know because you're roll.
You're both lying. I'm neither one. But
Then
no,
who
what
are
I'm saying
you?
is, no, what I'm saying
Atkins.
is, what I'm saying is, one of you could be telling the truth if the bus driver swapped me.
Oh,
Like, let's say the bus driver swapped me with the Mafia, then someone could be telling the truth. Or if bus driver swapped
This
me
is
with
hard,
the
Carver. How do you do
then
this?
you could be telling the truth. One of you is for sure lying.
Think of getting rid of somebody. Can one of you three tell us if there's a robber?
Not me.
No one's gonna admit they're Mafia.
They're not gonna say. I mean, they're not gonna admit they're robber either.
It's all in the bot.
But if they know the robber, they already know who
I
Mafia.
checked Beamers though, and I got.
Shout out to Soham. I mean, Sorry.
No, you're not clone.
Yes, I am.
They switched me also.
They couldn't switch both of us.
There'd be two bus drivers. The only way they can switch
You
both
only
of us.
woke up one bus driver.
That's what I'm saying. One bus driver, they switch both of us. That means you'd be checking me and get your own role. Any of you three have anything to add to this pile of confusion?
Sounds like a
I
mess. I just been 3-starring a Tunnel 16 real quick.
So does that mean Zero Cools was the bus driver?
We have
And the
30
robber?
seconds until trial. 30
No,
seconds
I'm
until
the bus
trial.
driver.
Did
I'm the bus driver.
Who did you swap?
Who'd you swap?
I said it like 3 times. I swapped
I didn't hear.
Atkins and Zero.
So that means Zero was the robber?
Well, he's the robber or the Mafia, depending on. Well, you're not telling the truth though. You're the
I am.
Mafia. No, you're not.
You just
You're
said you were
Mafia.
clone and checked me, and you know
Yes.
that's not true.
It is true.
Oh, it's getting spicy.
Is there another? No, there can't be two bus drivers.
No. Which?
No.
I want to hear from LT5 and Caveman.
possible.
Be quiet.
Alrighty.
That's great if you want.
It is
I'll
time
say
for
that.
trial.
You're both Mafia, and that's
you
how
guys
it
don't
came
want to
out.
vote out yet. That's fine. But if it gets the final 3, don't let Beamers play you guys.
It's currently time for trial. There's
I
2
checked
people that
I don't
needs to go on trial. 2 people. Who would you like to put up?
Atkins.
Beamers and Atkins.
All right, sure.
Sure on Beamers and Atkins? I heard 2 on Atkins and 2 on Beamers.
Beamers and Atkins.
Alrighty. There's currently 2 people on trial. Beamers and Atkins. Beamers, please defend yourself.
Atkins is claiming he's clown. Like me and Soham both checked him with different roles. Zealous already said it was to Zero Cools, which to me is robber, which means Atkins is Mafia to go with Soham. I'm not even sure how Soham's fitting into this, if he's full again or not. Because Zero Cools for sure robber, which means Atkins is either executioner targeting me or he's Mafia.
Alrighty, thank you, Beamers. Atkins, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
I'm the clown. I checked Beamer's role. I got the Mafia. Beamers is lying for sure. Soham is probably lying because it sounds like he's lying. But technically, Zero Cools could be the other Mafia. And he'd be telling the truth if he was cop and would get a thumbs up on me because Toad swapped me.
Alrighty, thank you so much for that defense. Beamers, by chance do you have any rebuttals to what Atkins just said?
Actually, don't vote either one of us. I think Soham's got a partner as Mafia with one of the other 3.
Interesting. Any rebuttals to that, Atkins?
No.
Alrighty, we currently have 2, 4, 6 people in town. To get a majority and get anybody out of this town, we need 4 votes. So if you would like to vote for Beamers, please let me know, and just let you know, late votes are counted. Please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 1 vote for Beamers, and that's not majority. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is 1 vote, which is not majority. So nobody is out of the town. So town, if you can now go back to sleep, because some crazy thing is about to happen. Oh me. Oh my. Alright, as we got everyone sleep, I want to start by waking up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Tell me you're swapping. Alrighty, thank you so much. Bus driver, you can now go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you so much, Mafia. Mafia, back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill. You do not want to. Alrighty, thank you so much, serial killer. You can now go back to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alright, thank you so much, cop. You can go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Remember, you can save whoever you want. You just can't say the same person times in a row. Alrighty, thank you so much, Doctor. Doctor, you can now go back to sleep. With that being said, everyone can wake up because I have some breaking news. Going crazy, it's going wild, and it's coming directly from our newscasting studio. Unfortunately, once we realized people were dying from drinking the punch, we decided no longer to drink. We decided to get something to eat because, you know, we all are hungry. These people decided to go eat this food, but little did we know the Mafia were out there poisoning food. And unfortunately, these people got a little too hungry and ate too much. And we have to say goodbye to Dallas Toad. Dallas Toad, you have been killed through consumption. And now the day can continue after we realize that Caveman also overate and died. You have been killed. We currently have 4 people within our town. If there's 2 Mafia, the game is over. If there's no more killers, the game is over. Any other aspect, the game continue. And the game is continuing. Good luck.
Did we just lose Caveman by signal, or?
I was like, I'm thinking like, who is what role? I don't even know the roles. Let me see. Let me make sure.
Felt like I fell asleep.
Let's see if there's any more Mafia. Ooh.
I was like, there's no way that game doesn't continue, right?
Okay. All right, it's interesting now. Let's see if they can get to the bottom of what happens in the Mafia town.
You're muted.
I'm still the close.
Who did you check?
Atkins again. I still gotta.
Go for it.
Go
for it.
You don't have
could have at least tried getting away with it, like saying, like, because Toad saved you.
Get away?
You can say you checked someone else last night, because Because I'm not the Mafia.
You literally are the
Meaning
Mafia.
you hurt yourself last night by calling me, and then Toad saved you, and you could have gotten away with it, but you decided to say that you checked me again.
I mean, we're top 4 now. Might as well come out with rolls. The grandma, I alluded to it first rounds. I loaded first round, did not load last night, so I've got another bullet.
What's your old Beamers?
I'm clown.
Okay.
When we found out that Zero Cool's the robber.
That's your real role, okay?
It was my
No,
real
it's not his
role.
real role.
So, based upon the movement, one's fool. Or Mafia. Atkins is serial killer because he's repeatedly said I'm not Mafia, but he hasn't said I'm not. So he's serial killer.
I said I'm the clown. I said it like 100 times.
Yeah, I know you're not the clown. I know you're not the clown because you checked my role and you're wrong.
No, you're not the clown.
Only
Wait, I
What?
haven't been paying attention. Did Zoham say he was cop or clown as well?
We have 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds
Block?
until trial.
Oh my God.
I've been cop since round 1. I don't know if you know.
I haven't been paying attention very
I
much.
mean, hopefully Salem's a killer. and he can
LT5, if
kill
you're Mafia,
Beamers.
you have to kill Atkins to win. If your grandma, load your gun. Whoever's alive votes Atkins out. He's still a killer.
Beamers is a
So
killer.
many
I guess.
mysteries.
Oh my gosh.
Who do you think
Atkins
is a killer?
He keeps throwing blame
Did y'all
on
see?
everyone.
Y'all probably see.
As well, so.
Yes.
You're lying. You both know it.
Well, there's
Even Beamers agrees that you're lying.
No, I want to vote you, but the problem is that there's no point because there's 2 deaths, so that means there's possibly a Mafia. So we don't
Yeah,
vote.
you.
We don't vote.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to vote Atkins?
No.
We shouldn't vote it for.
No, I agree with you. We don't vote here, but
We shouldn't
That's
be
my
voting
point.
for.
still a killer.
Atkins, you kill me, Mafia kills you, Mafia wins.
Okay.
Alrighty, it is
killing anyone.
now time for trial. It's time to put 2 people on trial. Who would we like to put up?
Nobody, good night.
Go to the next.
Yeah, let's just go tonight.
Alright, we have majority. And everyone is now going to sleep. Which means they know how to throw. Let me talk now. And now everyone is sleepy time.
We can talk because he's an expert at it.
As everyone is currently going to sleep, that means it's time for somebody to wake up. And I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swat? Swat. Please let me know. It may be up to you to save a life. Alrighty, thank you, bus driver. Now I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alright, I need the Mafia to agree. Alrighty, thank you. Mafia, you can now go back to sleep. Now, I would like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill. You do not want to. Alrighty, thank you so much. You're a killer, you can go back to sleep. With that being said, I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Remember, you can save anybody, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. With that being said, I have a story for you. Everyone can now wake up. It's been a crazy and reckless town here. The question is, did we have 2 killers, 3 killers, or even more? But for some reason, we have not decided to leave this Clash of Clans Town Hall 16 event because people are continuously dying, drinking juices and dying, now eating and dying. What is next? We took this opportunity to leave. And this person left through a black door and ran into the Mafia and ended up getting murdered. So we have to say goodbye to Beamers, you were murdered. The question is, was anybody else murdered? We looked around and noticed that there was no more dead bodies in this town. But then we looked outside this town and realized Atkins was murdered. There's currently only 2 people remaining in this town. The question is, did the town win or did the killer as Mafia or SK win? And we'll have to say congratulations to the serial killer. Or was it a Mafia? Congratulations to LT5 coming in with the victory. Shout out to the Mafia, Bellegarde, and LT5.
Yo, I got a clutch one up for me and a clutch one up for him.
W clutch. Just to let you know, it's extremely hard to run it by and ask the questions and pick the right people. So apologies on that. Who was that?
You were the fool?
Who was Beamers?
I was Clown.
He was Clown, like he said. The bus driver ended up swapping.
I was caught.
Were you the fool?
Yeah, I guess so.
I was like, I don't know how to say that, but the bus driver did end up swapping Zero Cools and Atkins. So when the roles went out, when it comes to the swap there, that's where the confusion happened.
So I was right.
Yes, you were interesting. God. I don't like the roles to be told idea, but yeah, tragic.
No, I don't mind. Yeah. I was mentally the cop, so
Mentally, shout out to the mental cop. Feel free to check on any of the past games to find the initial roles.
What I do know,
it came out on the actual killer.
Game 2, I had a huge situation. It was a phenomenal play. And then Game 3 comes around.
I don't know what you're talking about.
First. Game 4, I get voted off first. Game 5, I call everything out as is, basically.
And then throw. I'm trolling.
But I didn't expect a situation. And then it comes to this game, I get voted out again on first. And I can't remember game 1. I don't know if I got voted out on first on game 1. I don't think I did, but I can't remember. I'm like, man, anytime I had any good moments, I get voted out first the next game.
But you came out with the dub, though, so that's still a positive.
I got you.
Listen, we still do have enough people. I don't know how y'all feeling.
Oh, no.
I don't know. We still have the ability to get another one in.
Up for whatever.
Shout out to Atkins, down for whatever. I feel like Caveman down for whatever.
Still good.
Beamers.
By the way,
League
streams do not go on to stats, so vote away.
That is cap. It definitely goes on the stats. Carbon, confirm. What? Send to it.
League don't go into Carbon stats.
True. It should definitely not, because I'm not in the game, so it's not going to be value. I like that. I like that. Carbon.
That's the real reason I raised my hand for Atkins round 1. I'm like, doesn't count. I'm doing this.
Carbon, if you can make me another game of 7, that'd be amazing. Oh lordy. Definitely. I don't know if I felt like the bus driver came out a little late that game.
What was Zero?
Zero.
I think he said something. I didn't hear who he swapped. Like,
was it Robert?
Yes. Oh yeah, right.
Zero.
Robert.
Wait, and if I was hearing correctly, Zealous swapped. Oh no, it had to be. Yeah, because I figured that out. Because we basically went for Atkins and tried to kill Atkins, and then Zero.
Yeah.
Who targeted me?
So round 1, Zero and Atkins were swapped.
You targeted me.
think
Yeah, I
went
had
for
to.
you.
Well, there was like a bunch of beef going on between Zero and Atkins, and I figured if one of them wanted to kill the other one, then they would get killed, and it'd be like suicide.
That's
So
fair. That's fair.
I figured that would be kind of interesting if one of y'all were going after each other.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. LT5, you put Atkins' name up. Yeah.
But I didn't put Zero's name up.
But you put my name up.
Yeah, I put your name up.
That would have been interesting if both of y'all got killed, though.
I never went back to it.
I'll
was
give
tragic.
you that. I'll give you that, Atkins. You had to get payback for game 2.
But the question is, will this game be any
wait,
better?
what game 2? I don't know what you're talking about.
The rolls
You're
are out. I mean, not out. Claim your rolls.
Yeah,
Sorry.
The way to make it better is if I get judged. That's the only way.
Claim I roll.
5 Caveman Atkins, so ham.
I was trying to save lives, but y'all killed me.
You got to save yourself the second round. You were targeted.
I was a dot.
Sorry.
Definitely targeted by
for Beamer.
SK.
I saved you. That's what's crazy. I saved you.
Oh, you saved me?
Swear to God.
Man. No, I feel bad.
Because I thought you were right. I was feeling you were right, and I think I thought they were going to target you. So I was like, let me save
Someone
him.
go
'cause
claim
he's
your
right.
role.
And then I went dead. And,
The thing
That's
is,
Beamers.
even if I am telling the truth, like let's say Beamers is the killer, right? So me and Beamers are going at each other. It's kind
Bro.
of, it's not, we can't kill each other now because if we kill each other, then it's like, it's kind of sus on us because it's less of a chance that they're a killer if they die. Right?
But let's see if it follows up. With that being said, this round now begins.
Yo, all I gotta say, if there's a Raiden, please spin it.
It's 7.
Please do it.
I've got the worst
Alright,
roll
I'll
in the
spin it.
game.
Probably not a Raiden.
What role did you get?
I'm not reading.
The roll I call the worst roll in the game.
What is that, LT5?
Oh my.
Normal save.
Civilian.
Oh,
LT5 wants a
to kill
civilian. At least
people.
everyone has a different.
Yeah,
Oh, I can see if his
you're
first
clear,
roll
just
he
kill
comes
me,
out
and
is
then I'm
true
gonna
or
go
not.
sleep. I'm a free
Hey, no
kill,
problem,
I'm
LT5. I
safe.
got you. I got you.
Alright, thank you. Doctor, do not save me.
Doctor who wants to get a save.
My timer.
Actually, it doesn't go for stats, does
I
it?
feel like
So
the
it doesn't
doctor
matter.
should save LT5 now.
No.
Doctor might die.
We need to keep LT5
It's a risk.
in the
It's a
whole
risk
thing.
worth taking.
Mm-hmm.
So ham,
If he
what's your
kills
roll?
someone Because Mafia and Serial Killer and
I
So ham, what's your roll?
have the LT5 roll.
No way.
Shout out to the LT5 roll.
There's no way.
Oh wait,
There's
you
no way
have
there's
Judge?
three of us.
I have the LT5 roll.
Ooh.
Is that Judge? Do I have a specific
Is
role?
that Grandma Mafia SK3?
Grandma Mafia
Anything. It
SK3.
could be Fool, Mafia, Grandma, SK3.
Atkins, what's your roll?
That is a good question. That's top secret.
I'm gonna come out as Judge every round, so it's just my role now.
Beamers?
If anyone else has it, they're frauds.
I'm Mafia.
Please kill me.
Caveman, what's your roll?
Gotcha.
Civilian.
No way you're normal Civ. No way there's more than one normal Civ.
Zealous,
Stop
what's your
lying.
roll?
I put this on my. I'll
Top
put this on my
secret.
kids.
Oh,
Show me your Discord
So-
right now.
I was like, did he
You're
put
not
this
getting
on his
much
case? I'm looking like, oh god,
No,
this
I'm
kid's
getting a lot of
okay.
information because Caveman, you said you are like how you just said that and everything. Like, so
I'm civilian.
here's the thing,
Civilian.
LT5. I'm actually also a civilian.
Bro, what?
Yeah. So
This game is boring.
for people that we're gonna be looking at right now.
Alrighty, we
is
have
Beamers,
30 seconds
Zealous,
until
and
trial,
Toad.
30
Or
seconds
This game
until
is
trial.
Atkins, Toad.
Potentially
Lee, who-
3 Civs?
Who made these
Oh
rolls,
my
Lee?
god.
Why are they coming for me?
I'm dissecting, man.
Oh
Dissecting
my god.
this.
Wait,
Get
so
the carbon
Beamer
rolls
said he's
don't answer me,
Mafia,
Lee, that's
right?
cool.
Just saying, if you're a killer, please kill me.
Okay, Beamers.
Beamers is full. So Atkins and Zealous.
Please
But
kill me.
Beamers
Or
is
what?
Mafia, though.
Are
He
you
will
Mafia?
never. He will
Please.
never.
Please kill
Alrighty,
me.
it is now time for trial. Time for trial.
LT5.
Who are the two people you would like to put on trial today?
LT5.
Beamer.
LT5.
Beamer.
I have one for
LT5.
LT5 and one for Beamers.
I second LT5.
only got one vote for yourself.
Yeah, guys, your throw vote doesn't count here, so.
Any other votes? Any other
I'll rather
seconds?
go to night phase until we get to day 2.
No.
What is
LT5?
Yeah.
So we have 2 for LT5?
Sure, let's.
Any other votes? Any other votes? Some people say quiet time is a dead time, but who knows? So the 2 people that are going to be on trial today is going to be LT5 and Beamers. LT5, please defend yourself.
Yes, I would also like my rebuttal. Please vote me out. I want to go to sleep. It doesn't count as a throw, so vote me out. Thank you very much. I hate this roll. Okay.
Beamers, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
I'm voting LT5.
Alrighty, LT5, by chance, do you have any rebuttals to what Beamer said?
Yes, I do. Thank you very much. Please vote me out or I will 3-star your base.
Alrighty, we currently have
accepted
2, 4, 6, 7 people within the town. We need a majority of 4 votes to get anybody out of this town. If you would like to vote for LT5, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is 3 votes, and that is not majority. Alright, if you would like to vote for Beamers, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is 1 not majority. With that being said, everyone can go to sleep. Except LT5, because LT5 has been killed. And congratulations. No. With that being said, everyone now can go to sleep. Sleep time, sleep.
Yo, good night, everyone. I'm going to bed.
Good night, LT5. Let me get your MVPs. Send that to me in the chat.
Good night, LT.
Alrighty, now that we have everyone asleep, I will start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? I need you to agree. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. You can now go to sleep. I would now like to wake up Serial Killer 1. Serial Killer 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. Thank you so much, Serial Killer 1. You can now go to sleep. I would now like to wake up Serial Killer 2. Serial Killer 2. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill. I almost threw up in my mouth. If you do not want to. Thank you so much. Serial Killer 2, you can now go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. You can now go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You can save anybody you like. Just cannot save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. With that being said, everyone can now wake up because I have some breaking news coming to you hot off the press. Good thing we got smarter and did not go to this next Town Hall 16 tournament. But, oh, that was a good one. We went to a near friend's wedding. Of course, they didn't go with Lee, so that's why people are starting to die here. And these people were at the wedding, getting their pendants and names on boards. Well, the Mafia knew that this was happening, and they decided to go to an after party, and these people were murdered. Oh my God, pointing up the Mafia sign. With that being said, they knew you was impersonating and decided to kill you. And Atkins was murdered. And not only Atkins, what's the chances that both individuals hold up this sign and get targeted? With that being said, Bellegar, you're looking great today. It's always great to see you. But Caveman, oh my God, you better stop at Bellegar. Caveman, you were murdered. Aye. With that being said, there's currently 4 people remaining. If there's 2 Mafia, the game is over. If there's any more killers, the game continues. If there are no killers, the game continues. And the game continues. Good luck. The town.
I just want to say LT5 killed himself as judge.
Oh, Lord.
That's the only thing I can think of, but at the same time, I'm like...
He loves that role.
I think he's just... But he said he's the first judge to kill himself.
I'm civilian.
Okay, you're civilian. I'm judge.
Well, see, if he's judge and he killed himself, why didn't you just go to... Because that's
You're not judge because you didn't vote.
I voted. It was me, Altifan, and Beamers.
Oh, I forgot someone voted. I was like...
Oh.
I thought LT5 was judge. I was like, are you kidding me?
So it's Beamers or Zealous.
Wait, you're what, so?
I'm the judge.
Bellegar already said my role.
What are you, Beamers?
He's asking you right now.
Hey,
you might want to ask the judge.
I think we're in a predicament.
Oh.
I think they're both killers.
Okay.
Because going based off of what Lee was going on, there's more long pauses, a lot longer pauses for all 3 of the killers.
I think Bellegar is
I think
the
we're
Mafia.
looking at.
I mean, so what? Beamers is Mafia and Toad is one of the SKs? Because that would make sense. Beamer said he's Mafia round 1.
I did, and I'm not Mafia.
I mean, let them decide who wins. I'm just gonna...
You see where I'm like, hang on, we can't, like, if they both are, we can't take one of them out.
Okay, what if I do this? What if I vote for you, Bellegar, and then it's up to them to decide if they want to kill themselves or, you know, kill me and then lose to the other person?
Ooh, what a strategy, chat.
Stats don't count.
Yeah. Lee, can I vote for myself? I would like to vote myself out.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing?
He must be the first one to ever vote himself out of judge.
Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing.
Where you at?
Yes, how may I help you? Did somebody call me?
Yes, can I vote for myself?
I don't know about you specifically, but a judge could vote themselves out.
Yeah, I would like to use my judge ability and vote for myself.
Soam has been killed. With that being said, down. You can now go to sleep. Everyone now go to sleep. Crazy, right? Crazy things. Crazy things are happening within this Mafia town. Now everyone go to bed. Oh my. Oh. With that being said, now that everyone is asleep and apparently the judge killed himself, we are now going to wake up. The Mafia. Mafia. Please wake up, Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Mafia, I need you to agree. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Now I'd like to wake up Serial Killer 1. Serial Killer 1. Who would you like to kill? Just a quick reminder. You don't have to kill. You do not want to. Alrighty. Thank you so much. Serial Killer 1, you can go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up Serial Killer 2. Serial Killer 2, who would you like to kill? Just a quick reminder. You don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you so much, Serial Killer 2. And now go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? If you don't remember, you know, you can only find Mafia. Alright. You can now go to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. You can save anyone you like. Just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you so much, doctor. With that being said, the moment we all been waiting for, everyone can now wake up because I have some breaking news. One will say expected, one will say not. I don't know. But it's coming directly from the newscasting area. Never seen before in this town, the judge decided to get rid of himself from the town. The question is, was that a good idea? Was that a bad idea? Who knows? So in this moment, as we were at the wedding, y'all decided to call Lee, but Lee was too upset and did not answer. But he knew the killers were in town and decided to shoot this one individual. And this individual that was murdered today was Beamers. Beamers, you were murdered. With that being said, with 2 people remaining, the question is, did Mafia win or did Serial Killer win? And Serial Killer 2, Zealous Toad, has been murdered as well. Congratulations to the town for coming up with the victory. Never seen before. Dutch killed themselves. And oh my god.
OP town win.
Unexpectedness within a Mafia town. That was crazy. That was crazy.
5-2.
Oh lordy.
That's fine.
GG.
Show him that was
crazy.
Lit.
That was crazy.
I'm glad I said something. So I'm like, I think we're in a predicament. Because I'm like,
I like
no,
that.
nothing against you, Lee, but you kind of prolong little things. You make
I'm
things
gonna be honest
shorter,
over here.
shorter.
The killers were taking forever.
Killing yourself actually did anything, but
It did. It gave them
eliminated
lesser
the
options.
situation. Yeah.
Of course it did.
well,
No, I'm not gonna
they
lie.
still
that
could have
did-
killed
that
each
did.
other on 4. Like it doesn't really.
No, they could have, but like me being
Or they
there
both
for
could have killed
such a
you.
wild
Like
card, I could be anything.
I mean,
no, but
Doing
I
that
don't think it
gives
really
the
did much.
town
I
more
mean,
chance.
listen, it was
I
a
knew
fun move.
Beamers was the other killer.
I mean, I guess
What?
That's why he
Then it
No,
told
I'm
doesn't
being
matter.
serious. No, I knew.
But I have to take
Yeah,
that.
pretty obvious.
So-
I mean,
So with that being said,
uh,
I'm assuming Atkins Mafia.
You.
I was part of the town. I was
Interesting.
the doctor.
You're smiling too much. So you're Mafia.
I was the cop doctor.
Shout out to the cop doctor.
SK1. Those are just okay.
Nice. Shout out to the town. Well, question: do we consider those town wins or stalemate for killers?
The town win.
Town win.
Town lived.
Come on, man.
Stalemate for killer is a town.
That's
win.
how that
It
went.
is in the fix of things, but when it
There
comes
is
to
no such thing as a draw unless it
Wait,
comes in
wait.
the fool
all right.
and
Okay,
the
okay.
call that
killer.
a
I'll clear it up.
win.
I'll clear it up. Is it a draw or positive or negative IQ points for the town or serial killer? Because once again, the town didn't make the vote and get the win. The killers killed themselves.
It was the town's strategic thought
So,
that made it
so
happen.
hear me out.
I
The
could have voted
serial
for
killers
Beavers
killed each
also.
other,
Where's my mute
Right.
button? I want to mute Atkins. Mute Atkins. Oh wait.
but Mafia Mafia was the real winner there.
How?
Yeah,
'Cause they're
just-
I was like, what?
Just
You
like
died
game
early.
the only killers that make Final 3? I'm listening. I'm trying to figure out how only killers not to make Final 3 is the winner.
Let's get to the bottom.
Supposed to be friends with each other, and you guys killed each other. I didn't kill any killers. I was.
You have
I
to
was-
kill each other. You can't kill the town.
Were you by
I mean,
yourself?
if I didn't kill
Yeah.
Beamers, then Beamers wins.
Yeah, like unless they both had decided to kill
Listen,
Belgar
it's
for
not.
whatever
Listen,
reason.
you're. all
Oh, that would have been
missing
great,
the
so him.
Yeah,
Because they
that's
both would
the
have
only way
won.
They can win. Then they both win. But,
Good thing
like,
no one said that. That would have been crazy. Oh, genius.
That would have been.
I mean, I
so-
knew Beamers was going for the win.
Oh, for sure.
Like, I
It's
was
never
like,
happened in history of
Yeah, you could have
anything.
made a deal with him.
I was
Yeah,
like, I'm gonna,
that was the only
I'm gonna
chance.
kill Beamers, and
That's why I did
if
that
he
like right at
somehow
the end.
didn't go for the win and went for Belgar. I win.
No, he killed
but-
you. He killed you. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I was like,
But if
either
they
I
both
win or
went for
Belgar wins.
Belgar, they
I don't know.
both
I
win.
think Mafia's the real winner for staying true to their beliefs.
No,
He killed me.
I'm still confused. Like, why couldn't they just make a deal? I think they should have done
Wait.
that.
You didn't give them a chance, though. That's the truth.
Yeah, that's the
Beamers,
thing.
were
That's
you
why I did that
SK1
at the
or
end.
Mafia?
But like, I
I was
think
gonna say one.
If they made that deal beforehand, then you just kill one of them.
yeah, obviously. No, I wouldn't kill anyone then. That's fine.
You have to, otherwise they'll say Toad killed Belgar.
Oh, because then it goes to 3 with one killer.
Okay, Atkins, you
No,
say
no,
what?
because-
Okay.
No,
Okay.
because Beamers, you say I'll kill Soam, Toad, you kill Belgar, and we're the final two.
Yes,
Yeah, but
so
what
if someone kills one of us, the other one guaranteed to win.
Right, that forces Soam to kill someone, and one of you win.
But what if one of you just lies and like doesn't kill the?
I'll be
There's
honest,
so
I didn't
many
think there was still a
possibilities.
killer.
I mean,
That's what I'm saying. It's a stalemate. But like,
When
no one,
Atkins died, I thought I was the only killer left.
it's a stalemate, but no one should win there. Like the town should realistically win every time.
Well, I guess there was only town
Yeah.
left, so I guess I.
no,
wait.
but I really think Mafia's the real winner there. Think about it.
Atkins, we're not even playing. There's no reason for you to pretend to be fool.
Okay, you know what, Atkins, you're MVP of this game. Thank God it doesn't count to the real stats.
Facts.
I would like to take this vote. So I almost threw up mid game. Zealous Toad was like, "Kill Lee." I was like, "What?" It's like, what do
I
you
definitely
mean?
thought that was Beamers. I definitely thought that was Beamers.
It's like, what do you
Beamers,
mean?
what did you mean by agree on 3?
Did you hear Lee? He's like, Mafia, please agree. I'm like, shut up.
Oh,
There was only one.
I
did.
heard him say that.
He said it both games. He's
I
like,
did.
okay,
I did.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
funny.
like, if they're really two Mafia, this game should be over. So it's like, all right, whatever.
Once again, it could be a serial killer. That's
But
why it
it's
would
still over
continue,
2 Mafia
or a
versus 1
doctor.
serial killer? Doesn't
If there's
matter.
2 Mafia at 3,
Wait, I said at 3. I swear
Yeah,
I
you
said
said
at
it.
4. I didn't say that
You
4.
said it at 3.
Sure was at 4. Oh damn!
that's why I put agree on 3.
You said it at 3.
Rip.
You did.
I like to
Three
the-
strikes better
I
than
didn't
Lee.
realize that's what Beamers was referring to.
Tragic. Well, we were able to get into 8 games tonight. Just a quick refresher. Game 1 went to Town. Game 2 went to Mafia, the Caveman, and Belagard. Game 3 went to Mafia, LT5, and Soham. Game 4 went to Town. Game 5 went to Soham, Caveman, Toad, and Beamers. Game 6 went to Fool, Soham. Game 7 went to Mafia, LT5, Belagard. And Game 8 went to Town. Beautiful. I'm glad I was able to get this many games in. And as you know, once we get the games in, I need to know, how do we all feel when it comes to our MVPs? But before I get into that, how was these games for you? How did all 8 feel for everyone? I'm glad we got that many in. We got Zealous Toad returning back into town. The Caveman back into town. It was great having y'all. I think I survived. Ooh, double trouble. But how do y'all feel this week coming in? Coming back. You felt more your oil machine was oiled. Now y'all got, I think, like 3 weeks each.
This is my second week.
Oh, so that's 3 for the Caveman.
Yeah, this is my 3rd week.
Bad. How do you feel coming back?
I'll
Oh,
still be
easier.
here.
I missed that. Say
No,
one more time.
I gotta stop. I got to stop throwing. Is what I need to do.
What time do you remember
wake
throwing?
up.
True.
Yeah, I know.
Not being able to see your Discord definitely can affect the game.
Yeah, I need to put this on a different phone.
Oh, he knew he was Mafia. He woke up night 1, just didn't wake up night 2.
Whoa, okay, wait. Let's talk about that. How do you wake up night 1 and not wake up night 2? Got tired? Let's talk about it.
No, because I fucking excuse my language. I had the stream put up. You know, it was off the screen. You know, I had everybody on the screen, but I had the stream audio playing in the ear. Well, when I heard it, it was delayed on the stream, so it said, you know, when he said Mafia wake up, I didn't click it on here, and then I heard it on the stream. But by the time I heard it on the stream, I woke up and nobody was awake, so I was like, as soon as I did that, I just slapped my face, and I was like, I just lost. I just killed myself.
Oh, tragic. Wait, so question, Carbon, did he kill himself, or because he didn't wake up with his Mafia town, his Mafia town also targeted him?
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Fun story about that. So, me and I think it was me and LT. Yeah. So me, LT, 5, and Caveman. We were all 3 Mafia. We all woke up on that night. And it was like, all right, we all got consensus on our first kill and everything. Night 2 came around. Caveman didn't want to wake up. So we voted him off because we thought maybe he got robbed. So that was how the thought process, like, I put Cave question mark, and then he put Caveman on things, so it came to agreements. And then later on in that game, I actually voted off LT5 as my other Mafia partner to gain Atkins' trust even more.
That's
Atkins.
not really what got me your trust, though. It was
what got Atkins going to confirm and basically say, hey, and I just tunneled Atkins thinking I'm civilian the entire time. But it was a throw.
LT5 there?
Say it one more time?
So did you vote for LT5 in game 2? Do you remember?
Bro, that was like...
Come on, our job is to remember every single game.
Wait. Atkins.
Yeah.
There's no way he could have, because they voted him out earlier.
No, Toad was. We voted out later. He was the last. I voted him out. Final 3.
Yeah, it was Toad, Atkins, and me. For the last.
I know, but I'm saying it's Caveman was out early because he didn't wake up night 2. So.
No. Yeah. I'm saying, did Toad vote out LT5
the first time?
When LT5 got voted out in final 6, I think.
Yeah.
Final 5.
Final 5.
Final 5.
I don't know.
Vote for him.
He may have been the late vote, I think. He was late vote that didn't count.
Oh, maybe that's right.
Do y'all think we should start counting late votes?
Yes.
I agree.
No. You can't. Okay. If someone like late votes, like OG late voted a couple times because he was clearly spacing out. But if you're waiting to see what other people do, like, you can't count that.
There's no real instance in life where you have to vote right at the beginning or it's not taken into account. There's nothing other scenario.
The idea is you shouldn't know what other people are doing. You shouldn't be able to base your decision based on what other people are doing. Right? If you're the fool, for example, right?
It's an anonymous thing, like immediate, like
exactly. It's like everyone should put their votes in,
in like a basket,
in a paper.
Yeah.
Face down on the table and then flip them all over, so no one sees what everyone else is voting when they make their decision to vote or not. That's the idea.
Oh, I forgot to vote. Hand up late because I was in the middle of a clash attack.
Oh,
it's like Fool doesn't want to give away the fact that they're Fool, so they're not going to vote for themselves until they realize they have just under half. Then they see, now I'm going to vote.
I can see how that can backfire with the Fool. I definitely can.
I mean, it's going to be the same thing with Mafia also. Like, it's just... I mean, the examples are going to be...
But usually, I'm just saying, because that's valuable information that usually come into play, because usually people who vote last are the killers. Because they're not brave enough to vote initially.
It could be because of that, and, like, they see, like, oh, we can get someone out, like, as a killer, we want to kill more people. Like, now I see, he already has just under half the votes, I'll vote too, we'll get him out. Like,
it's the same concept as, we don't really take away votes. Like, I raise my hand and I put my hand back down. Technically, it still counts to put my hand up because then you're looking at the persuasion of other people. Like, wait a moment, I don't want to vote my own.
Yeah, true.
Like, it's that concept. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but
Now, it haven't happened yet, but as we're talking about, I have some more breaking news. When it comes to our Mafia Town, after our next week break, we are going to have a season update for Mafia. I don't know if you know, this is update number 4. So definitely keep an eye out for next week, Mafia, to see how we're going to change it up. If y'all missed it, we had some opportunities to change it up where we might have some relics. We might have some shields. I don't know what we call the beamers. A lot of things where you can have a certain thing in a game that may cause you to be protected or can protect other people. A lot of different things that we can come up. And hopefully, Roboto Face.
In honor of hero equipments.
Wait, say that again, beamers?
In honor of hero equipments on Clash, we'll have equipments for Mafia.
True. That'd be crazy. But definitely keep an eye out. And if y'all have any thoughts on how we could improve Mafia, I would love to hear how y'all think we can add it besides the rebuttal phase, because that's amazing. And,
I want steal a vote.
What vote?
You want what?
I want steal a vote. You can vote for somebody. You can double vote. You can vote in place of somebody else.
Oh, hold on. That's a little too OP.
Is that like an equipment? How does that work?
Honestly, I wouldn't say like a steal vote to steal. I think it'd be more like a new rule where a certain person possibly has 2 votes. So like, hey, I like Judge 2.0 or something like that, where they have 2 votes when they go to vote.
That would definitely
like Judge.
It'd be a different concept.
Oh, so you can either vote out right now or make 2 votes? No, that defeats the purpose of getting 2 votes because you'll just use your ability. Unless you're trying to hide as a judge.
You can only use it once or something like that. It's just a thought. It'd be different.
It would be very helpful in Final 3.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It'd be one of those things that gets saved at the very end.
I got class tomorrow.
All right, before I have you head out, if you have an MVP on your mind, I would love to hear it.
Me.
Interesting. Is there any specific game or
who would vote for
anything?
Themselves? What is that?
Shut up, LVP.
Oh, my heart. And just to let you know, Atkins, so one time he swapped 2 people. He put somebody's name and then put something I couldn't read. But I was like, what is it saying? It said LVP. I was like, oh, he's trying to kill Atkins.
Why would that mean me?
I assumed. I don't know. I didn't hear.
That could be anyone. It's definitely not me.
It could have been, but I don't remember us naming anybody that specifically. Oh, Lordy.
Well, I'll see y'all later.
We appreciate you, Zealous Toad. We hope to see you next time. And as we currently still remain here, some more insight when it comes to our next season update. The gameplay is what's going to change in Mafia. And we're going to introduce a new role into the game. But yeah, I like Mafia when it's changed. Something about the Mafia town that I just love so much. Belagar, I know usually, you're usually a busy person, so I don't want to, hold you too long. But I know when it comes to MVP, you got somebody on your mind. I would love to hear about it.
Honestly, I'm struggling with that one.
Ooh.
There's a lot. All right. I think most of us can agree there was a lot of throws. There was a lot of situations that occurred that would earn the spot for LVP. There's a lot of situations in that situation. But there was also a lot of good plays. I could say myself, but I messed up on game 5. So I'm like, okay, I don't really want to count myself, but at the same time, I know LT5 had some judge things going on that he did really well with. There's a whole different situation. I'm just I don't know if I can actually pinpoint a certain person.
You're more than welcome to actually, get a top 3 or a top 2 or MVP of each game, and then hopefully that might help you better summarize it. So we got 1, 2, 3 3 town wins, 1, 2, 3, 4 Mafia wins, and 1 full win. Let's hear some win-loss rates. What's everyone win-loss rate?
Hold on. We are counting 7 and 8.
Yes, we are. When it comes to deciding for MVP, not specifically for stats.
I'm actually gonna give it to Soham.
Whoa, Soham. Is there any specific gameplay or any moves that you've seen that highlighted him?
When he was full.
Mm-hmm.
And he got raided.
He definitely played. He played the whole town.
So.
Well, question: did he play the whole town, or he just played 3 people out of the town?
He played Zero Cool. Zero Cool's judged him out.
Yeah.
So Zero Cools, and who else voted for him? There was 2 other people.
I voted.
It was just Zero. Oh.
No, I voted as
Yeah, I think it was 3 people that voted at that time.
He flat out said there's 2 people.
That's where I'm going to go with it. So
It was just me and Zero.
So just to make it clear, within Game 6, the strong gameplay by Soham in Game 6 gave you a majority to win all the remaining games? Or MVP, just to make sure.
if I'm not counting the other like this past game where he voted himself out, but I'm just normally always on it.
Well, just to help,
you also know when he's faking it, when he's not faking it. Throughout some of the games, he was pretty much on it. He made a lot of good calls. He called out who the killers were on other games. He called me out on a couple of things, and like on game 2, Soham called me out. He knew exactly, but I just had to go with the whole situation and convince Mr. Atkins over here that I was civilian. So like there was multiple games that Soham was making out the right calls, just like how I had game 2 and game 5 that I pretty much laid out the entire situation.
That was pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty nice, Bellegarde.
Or Mafia?
That was pretty nice.
Well, to be fair, game 2, I laid out most of the information, just messed up one thing.
Well, Zealous helped out
I
with
figured
that
out
situation.
Beamers was. I figured out Beamers was the clown. Was the bus driver.
I gotta bounce out here. You guys have a good night.
Thank you so much, Bellegarde. It was great having you. Hope to see you again. And I don't know, still looking as flies ever. You stay amazed. I'm a big fan. All right, we hope to see you next. Whoa, we might. Yeah, it depends. I'll try to plan for next week. Mafia, but I'll keep you posted. Keep an eye out in the Discord. He's my guy. It's always great to have great people in this town. Now to follow up with the Caveman. If I'm not mistaken, this is your 3rd week. Do you feel the same different opposed to your first week of Mafia to your 3rd week of Mafia? And there's anything you would have told your initial self in the first week of Mafia that you would have took to these future games?
Stop throwing.
You got any tips or tricks for anybody else so they don't take any throwing
It's
steps?
hard.
It's
hard.
No,
My
stay
first
asleep
few
or
games,
wake up
I
when you're
threw
supposed
so hard.
Wait, I missed that. Hold on. After you
I said wake up when you're supposed to.
Okay, so make sure you have your Discord up. I wouldn't consider. Well, that's just something. That happens to veterans.
Discord up.
I got 3 monitors and can't have Discord up. I just want to let you know, to clear it up, I've definitely died maybe 3 times. So one time, we go right from day 1 to day 2. Somebody steal my role, and I don't know. And I woken up twice without checking my role. Died. And I think it's some other time. But I definitely know that pain. Just realized I had some cues.
She did have that nice judge move when your role got stolen.
Oh yes, who was that? That was against Beamers there. Ooh, yeah. I don't know. I just like going up against Beamers. It's really the IQ points are worth more. It's worth more when it's against him.
How many weeks ago was it?
That could have been 4.
That was a while ago, but that was still
4 or 5
that was
max.
Solid.
4 or 5 max.
There's only one play that stood out to me tonight.
Talk to me, Beamers, as you bring it up. Talk to me.
When Cap called me out as Mafia, and then I said, "Oh, my role's been robbed."
Oh my effing god! That was not the first time that has happened. You could have clearly knew he was pulling out all the stops. He was trying everything, not everything, but it. Come on, I was like, how do y'all? I don't even think I knew your role at the time.
They all called me out on it, but they all still voted with me. And I was like,
how do y'all not get majority?
I I was like, there's no way they buy this.
And
right?
he pulled it off
And they just
like everyone else. I hated it.
I woke up.
Wait, so I'm sneaking up in here. So why we still got you? I need to get your insight as well. Oh, lordy.
What did I miss?
You missed your MVP.
We missed
Actually,
your
I want to give the
Atkins
LVP to Carbon Fen today.
Ooh, I'm putting that down.
Because Soham was grandma and got killed first night.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't
I was grandma, and I like instantly when it was night, I clicked the bullet because I forgot to do it in the morning, and then just like kills me off, and I'm like, oh, does that happen now? Like if there are two killers, and then he's like, oh, he didn't see it. I'm like, what?
Rip.
I was so.
It's definitely. I can tell you, it's kind of tough running these bots.
Did you try to like DM him or something?
No, I clicked the bullet, but I did it after I slept because I had to like open Discord on my phone, click the bullet thing, and yeah, I just forgot that you have to do it now. Like I completely just forgot I have to actually click on it to,
I'm pretty sure you did it on time because you can do it.
I'm sure I did it on time, but like it just happens, right? Like when you're controlling so many things.
Yep, that
You
is.
gotta check. If you're gonna put 50 rolls in there, you gotta know.
Usually people do it right before they go to sleep, though. Like I don't know. Usually that's when I do it. At least I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I usually do that, but like my Discord is on my computer, and I'm just like, I shouldn't be looking at the screen just in case someone woke up because I just went to sleep, and then I was like, oh fuck, I forgot.
I'll be honest. I wait to hear the Mafia vote. Like if it's a long pause and I know OG's involved, I'm like,
Hold on, let me use the button. Let me use the button right now.
Oh yeah, I do that sometimes. I wait for like the Mafia vote, but like I stopped doing that now. I'm just like, sometimes Carbon just mixes it up so much. It's annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Carbon knows how to mix it up well.
It was definitely easier when we knew what the roles were. Now it's pro Mafia for all we know. Yeah. So while I have you, who are you feeling for your MVP for tonight?
Well, I always have the same MVP. It's Lee.
Come on, I didn't play enough games to be qualified. Did I miss the first 3 or the first 2?
Okay.
First 2.
That's tough then. I mean, Beamer had nice plays. Belgar had nice plays when he was the killer, and I called him out, but he still somehow killed me, even though I was the fool. I said I was the fool, and I still got killed, which is interesting. And just in general, Beamer.
I don't even remember you calling him out, Son.
I literally said that. Why would you kill Caveman Belgar? That's like so unlike you to kill someone who hasn't given any tells. And he just like smirked. He just smirked. I'm just like, yeah, he killed him. But
you gotta watch them smiles.
Yeah, I just saw him.
You should have helped me out there, Son.
Sorry?
Should have helped me out.
He flat out said, "I'm not voting Toad. I'm only going to vote if it's for Belgar."
Yeah, I said it. Like, I think it's Belgar. Why would I vote Toad when like he literally?
Oh, you weren't going to vote there either way.
Yeah, I was probably not going to vote on for.
We have to see in a few.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know what happens. But I was so confused. Like, when I get killed, it's obvious it's not Toad because I'm on Toad's side. Why would he ever want me dead? Like, you just...
Belgar really made that game as hard as possible on himself. He voted out his partner, killed his partner, then killed the fool.
I was really confused at the end when, like, Atkins still voted for Toad. I was, like, just confused. Like,
his reasoning did make a little sense, saying Soham's the one he wasn't sure about, like, might actually vote for the town. I was like, nah, I think that. But...
every part of it did make some sense.
Oh, no, Belgar's reasoning made sense, but also, I think Atkins should have still gone for Belgar at that point.
You're right. No,
I don't think so.
I see that. It's like hindsight's 20/20 though. Like I see that now. That like it didn't make any sense for Toad to kill you.
Yeah, but then that could also just be like a reverse psychology thing, right? Like he just like there's no.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like I don't think Toad would have figured that. Like it.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Like thinking about it now.
Exactly. If Toad is like a new player, that's what I was just like.
Toad isn't
just figure it out,
maybe to make that kill.
Only because he's a new player. Otherwise, it's like impossible to ever be like, oh, it's for sure Belgar there.
Right.
No, but like if Toad's like experienced, that's always Toad there. That's never Belgar. Like that makes sense.
So we can tell according to how long you played affects your calls in the future game.
Right.
100%. Oh yeah, Beamer did a nice play with the robber, and then Atkins and I just like supported him, and he didn't get killed. That was funny. I mean, it was 3 Mafia. It was 3 Mafia. Like we just needed one guy to not vote, and we were fine in 7.
Yeah. I was so close to voting there because I was like, are they going to get all 4 votes?
You were fighting against it. I'm like, God damn it, dude.
I was like, I literally said it when like he came out as like Robert Sergio. I literally said, okay, what if he has Fool? I cannot vote for Beamers right now. I just said that. I'm not voting for Beamers right now.
When it came out Fool, I was like, you got to try to hold it to not.
Yeah. I was just like, let me wait till the next night. That's what. I just want to wake up and see if Beamers is still with us. That's all I wanted to do. At that point, I'm just like,
when I woke up alive, I was dying laughing.
Like it was meant to.
No, it's so funny.
That's Mafia for you. Very unpredictable.
Yeah.
So who? If I just make
sure. Who was the killer didn't kill me? That's what I was like, what?
It made sense, though, I think, because someone was. I thought someone was a little sus there. Lee, you were SK, right?
Which game?
Which game is this?
Game 3, I think.
Toad was SK. Well, was there 2 SKs?
Oh, I think you're right.
Yeah, Lee was SK also.
Yeah, Lee was SK too, yeah.
Who killed Soa?
Oh, sure that was Lee.
No, it was not.
Lee, right?
Everyone kills
me. It was for sure Lee.
I did not kill Sohan.
Surely.
Hold on, let me check. Well, how would I know?
Surely.
Oh, I have to put it on my phone. No, I didn't
kill. You have to watch
pull up your big and see how far back Storm's name is on your list.
No, but it'd be on the list. I mean, it's not in order. Like, you're not going to figure it out from there.
It's in order.
It was game 3.
Yeah, I don't think I
do
did.
you have your previous scribbles saved on Make It Big?
I don't know.
I have all
my reasons are on there.
Is that a thing?
But you have to calculate.
It is.
Oh,
it is. I didn't know that was a thing.
How do you think I type name so fast? I just tap the number and go find it. I'm like,
hey, I did not know that was a thing.
Well, it say Soham. It say Soham on there.
Wait, my video's off. Oh my
But
god.
for me, it's just, oh my gosh.
My list is pretty.
Just Beamers and then Beamers and then Beamers.
That is crazy.
I have Beamers only once on this, which is insane.
LT5 Atkins, Soham, LT5, Caveman, Bellegarde, Beamers, 0, OG.
Down, this is ridiculous.
It's OG, Beamers, Bellegarde, Lee, LT5, Ken.
That is crazy. All of them are in here.
LT5.
Look at this one. I love Carbon. That was it,
Where are you guys looking?
You just click the 3 lines on the right. Oh, I got another one. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Remove ads, share app.
No, it's just 3 lines right at the top.
I wrote OG's on a lot today.
Right there. Ew, why you make it big look like that?
I love this one.
Yeah. Why you?
Do you guys have like Apple or something?
Yeah, we got Apple.
I remember killing myself for the content.
I wonder. I don't have that. I just have this.
What phone is that?
That's all I have.
It's a Samsung.
Ew.
I love it.
Okay, that's just as good. It's just as
I
good.
don't know.
Oh, that's on the that's on the big text. I was trying to figure out what y'all were talking about too. I was like, what are y'all talking about?
Oh, you got Make It Big?
I'll tell you what though. I'll tell y'all what though. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Back, you did it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what though. So my MVP goes to Bellegarde.
Ooh.
Reasons is game. The game. Hold on, let me see. Game history. I'm gonna say game.
2 or 7. Those are the ones that he won.
5. I was about to say 2 when we were Mafia, and then he didn't win, but he was the doctor and he called out all 4 of us. I give him big credits to that. And I think I want to say maybe game 3. He did some good call outs. So my MVP goes to Bellegarde.
Call 4 Mafia.
Bellegarde called all 4 of us out, but he couldn't do anything.
He called all 4 of us out. I was like, oh.
I felt so good there. I'm just like, okay, he put me on trial, but now what? Like, now what happened?
Come on.
The only reason why I voted,
and then he threw by not voting,
is because he said that my teammates won't vote for me. So I threw my hand up to make it feel like I wasn't part of the
Oh my god, you shouldn't have done that.
You should. Well, it didn't matter.
Well, it almost Bellegarde voted. It wouldn't matter.
I didn't throw it. I throw for the town, maybe, because I'm trying to get it for me.
I mean, look, you could have still won if you killed me, because if you kill me, Toad and I both die, and probably the town kills you at night. And then Bellegarde saves you at night, so you survive. I'm sure Bellegarde saves you at night, so you survive.
I wouldn't want to make it seem like I was actually a serial killer. So the idea was somebody else was serial killer or the serial killer was out of the game with the one death. Then the next round, we then vote.
You have to come out as SK, and then you kill me or Toad, and then you just like convince Belga to save you.
But I can't come out as SK after you come out as SK. He was like, no one barely believe me anyway. So me to like, he's lying. I'm the SK. Come on. That's
the SK was his partner.
and then me fighting against the Mafia right there, because you are the Mafia. You're definitely going to target me now. Because you now know. Now you know.
It was obvious. It was obvious you were a killer. Like, at that point, like, we four know each other, and these two are civilians, and there's a doctor.
Yeah, then I can kind of push civil. Well, once it get down to 2 or 1 more Mafia, then I'd be like, nah, he's not. He's lying. And then I came out with my real role. And hopefully,
you know, when there's 4 of us, Lee's like, B versus Mafia because he's not talking. I'm like,
come on, I was like, once again, I have to.
I just sat here.
I was like, yeah, they are quiet. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm just like waiting for my partners to just like wake up and be like, all right, let's get this game drawn.
I was actually waiting for someone to ask me for my role. I was going to claim the robber role.
And I
I
knew.
was like, I'm the robber. That's not right. I'm trying to wait for you something like figure out who the Mafia is so I can steal their role. Gotta vote one of them out. And it's like, fuck.
Well, we just know Beamers can say anything in the town would believe him.
Yeah, right.
Let's be real.
At least not the first time you said that.
I'll catch y'all next week.
I know.
I'll catch y'all next week. I'll catch y'all next week, and I'll look for the DM in the Discord to see if you're gonna host it next week.
I appreciate you, K-Man. I appreciate you once again joining our town consecutively for the 3 weeks. We hope to see you next week, and I'm very interested for the Mafia changes. See how you can maneuver through that. All right, you say
Can't wait.
All right. Until next time. Ay. So, hold on, wait. Just to make sure. I didn't get Soham's MVP.
I don't know. It's Belgar or Beamer.
So, would you... So, give me a first place and a second place.
I don't know.
All right, you want to go side by side?
Yeah. Let's do side by side.
All right, who was the first name you said?
I don't remember. I don't remember anymore, do I?
Oh, Lordy. All right, somebody lit me.
I think he said Atkins first.
I actually, to be honest, I also had a good day today. I think I only lost 2 games.
Well, confirm. I know you won the 3rd game. Confirm. I know you won the 5th game. I know you won the 6th game.
I won the first game as Grandma somehow, even though it didn't work out.
Went 4 and 2 on Carbon Stream.
Yeah, and then I went 1 and 2 on Lee's.
Aye.
Atkins went 2 and 4. Elgar went 2 and 4. Toad went 2 and 4.
I went 2 and 6 if you count Lee's stream.
Well,
we gotta count those for MVP, but they're just not going to be added to stats. They still have to do a gameplay.
I think my judge kill was pretty smart. Killing myself was pretty smart.
I think so too.
I don't think it really made a difference.
It made a 20. It made like a 27% difference.
It just
wait.
Like reduces the options.
Either 23% difference
cool.
or
It was
72%
fun.
difference. I don't know which one yet.
I think statistically it makes a difference.
Yeah, I think so too. At any rate, more than 0.
Yeah,
It helped the Mafia not make a mistake, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like just in case, because that has happened before.
Well, the Mafia wasn't going to make a mistake because Mafia was already out, right, Atkins?
Yeah, Mafia was out. But Mafia doesn't make mistakes either way, so.
4 and 2. The Caveman was 4 and 2 on Carbons and 1 and 1.
Yeah, same record as me, I think.
Huh?
Wait,
Huh.
how is that so
That's
weird?
pretty high. That's a high amount.
I just got bad rolls. I kept getting like weird rolls that were not town. I kept getting fool. I got so many fools.
You won one of your fools.
Oh, I
Mostly
did.
not
But
full.
like, fool is such a hard one to win with. It's just.
But like, to be fair, like I got Doctor when there were 4 Mafia, like, and then I got.
And you got pairs, so that's
twice.
like even worthless.
I got full twice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 4 Mafia game. I always got lucky being in the 4 Mafia side. So like that shouldn't really count to my win. Because like, I mean, 4 Mafia are supposed to win. You know, like how often?
Yeah,
does 4
for
Mafia
sure.
win?
For sure.
I was just on the good side of variance.
But you also kind of talked up your other Mafia.
Oh, yeah,
you kind
I
of played
have
in
to.
that.
I have to. Like that's.
If
that's
not
how it is.
skill or win there, of course, or the content definitely played a role there and
Oh, yeah,
that.
And one of my Fool games, I got called out by the clown. So
Oh, I also got called out by the clown in my Fool game, but then the
Yeah.
clown actually forgot that I was a fool.
What?
Yeah.
I'm just so
Yeah, that was
convincing.
total.
I'm so convincing.
Who was a clown who forgot?
But we all
That was-
thought you were the Fool either way.
He's like, well, yeah, there's scenario if Soham's a fool. Someone's like, if I'm the fool, you're the clown.
I literally
Yeah.
said that. Like,
Oh.
He's like, so I'm could be the Mafia or something.
No,
wait. Just to confirm, once again, who you said that?
Toad.
Toad.
Toad. Okay. Y'all saying it so fast, I'm missing. Okay.
No, like I literally was just like, I know he is the clown, so I cannot vote for him because, like, I literally know he's the clown because there's no other way he knows I'm fool. I mean, it's obvious, but like, for like,
But that's not true. Like because you fake doctor.
I do that all the time, though. Like, I could
fake.
be a killer.
No, it's not true. It's not true.
I've done that as a killer. I've done that as a killer so many times.
But not when like so badly. Like you get away with it when you're a killer. You did such a bad job.
like,
at
make,
it.
so I'm like, make that make sense for me. Make that make sense for me. I see what you're
No,
doing.
Soham is too good at faking roles. And when he messes up so
pushed
badly,
for it. I
that it's
pushed
like, okay,
for
we
it.
have to vote him out. He's the fool. I was like, I knew you were the fool that game.
Yeah, but like, I would do the exact same when I'm like a serial killer.
You would have done a much better job faking the role if you were a serial killer.
What do you mean? I pushed for it. I just
100%.
got unlucky. I got unlucky that zero.
You were
stuff.
so. But it was a bad time, and then like, I don't know.
No, I have to because like someone else has to be like, oh, why was the judge not saved? I'm just like, oh, never mind, I saved him. It just got unlucky. That's what I was gonna say. Just like, oh, I just got unlucky.
That whole game was weird.
My story made sense.
I was
though.
pretty certain you were the fool before he came out.
I guess, but I would do the exact same with SK. I think so. I don't know.
Was that the game that you came out as Doctor and Joe Cruels was Doctor?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the game in Atkins too.
Oh yeah. And as we talking about throwing, I think.
Hold up. Let's be fair though. Let's be fair.
Mafia tried to throw.
Before I threw,
harder.
I got the other Mafia voted out. Let's just put that there. On 5.
You got
there
the
were two
other Mafia voted out because I voted. That's because
There were
I
two-
voted.
But I convinced everyone to vote. I convinced Belgar to vote for him.
Yeah, but that's fine.
And if
They would've
Belgar
voted
didn't
anyway.
vote for him there, he would have won.
They did win.
No,
No,
but I'm
but-
saying they would have won right there. Like, I
No,
may
but
have.
I think Belgar shouldn't have voted there.
Oh, he shouldn't have.
He would have won if he didn't.
No, if
there,
Belgar
right
doesn't
there.
vote there, town wins because I actually end up voting and like it just gets unlucky. Like
No,
it's at one
because
spot.
it goes because there was no majority without because we only had
Toad
3. It was me,
Toad was late for the 5th vote.
you, and Belgar.
Oh
Toad
yeah,
voted
there was a
late.
late vote. That's fine. No, but
So
realistically,
I
realistically, it shouldn't be a late vote. Like everyone else
Yeah.
should be voting, and it's just like me who like ruins Belgar's round if he doesn't
Yeah,
vote.
but I convinced Belgar to vote there because I had such flawless logic.
Yeah, but I think Belgar saved
had to
himself
vote.
there because usually I don't vote, and then I mean, yeah, that's what happens. You shouldn't be voting there.
Aye. Definitely all of this.
I'm just saying. Before I threw it, I had a pretty solid argument for why we have to vote out the other Mafia, and I convinced Belgar to vote him out. So I'm just saying, yeah, people don't think about that part.
Well, as you say that, I got some information directly from Carvin Finn, and it's a clip here. And this clip says, Atkins. I messed that up. So we're going to take a look as we break it down.
There's another clip. Hold up. There's another clip.
That's more better than this clip? Because I'm about to play this clip here.
Better than that clip.
Better than this clip?
It's in the Mafia Master track. The last bottom. After finding the sound.
Hold on. We're going to get to the bottom of this. See what this clip is talking about.
I think Fool's the best role in the game.
I think so.
Fool is fun. I like it.
It is, for sure.
I can literally choose who wins. I can choose if the town wins or the killers win.
Well, only if you got the final 4 or final 5.
Yeah, but I should be getting to final 5 most of the times. It's like
I mean, you get killed pretty early a lot.
Yeah, I get killed early when like people don't know my role. But once I'm full, no one wants to kill me because
Oh yeah.
I'm so random.
For sure.
Atkins in the back. All right, I'm about to play this clip so we all can hear it. Let's see what's happening.
Maybe he just forgot to wake up. And so, hey, add up. Maybe he just forgot to wake up. And so,
Wait, he
hey,
just
add up. Maybe he just forgot to wake up.
wait. Somebody forgot to wake up. Wait, this one says I messed that up, and they say Atkins, and the Carbon say I guess he forgot to wake up. Atkins, you forget to wake up?
No, that was.
Maybe he just forgot to wake up.
Oh yeah, this was at the end after the round.
It's talking about two different things.
Let's go.
Well, as we talk about that, I just want to let you know
two different things.
the stats are out.
Talking about caveman.
Okay, but then got your name in it.
No, because I said I messed that up because it was the same game. Because I didn't vote, I voted for Toad instead of Belgar.
Mm-hmm.
That same game is just the conversation switched.
I gotcha.
It doesn't flow well. Whatever.
I gotcha.
That clip. My clip is better. Go back to the Discord. On the bottom. Mafia chat. Scroll all the way down. That's a much better clip.
Let's say Mafia chat all the way at the bottom. Hold on, some reason I can't bring up this. Mafia chat. This is not the one that Carmen just put up?
No, under that. After that.
There's nothing after that. Except it's saying Atkins, you're a genius. That's not a clip. What are you saying?
That's a clip from a TV show. It's from Blacklist.
Why that look like Beamers? Why look like Beamers a little bit? Don't that look like Beamer? Yeah,
that is Beamers. It doesn't just look like him. That's definitely Beamers saying that. For sure.
Oh, sorry, mine was kind of fuzzy. Atkins? Oh, Atkins Georgie. Wait, how do you make that?
It's a clip from a TV show.
Oh, and he'd say Atkins in the. Okay.
Those are the subtitles. I screen recorded it.
Okay.
It was sound, like whatever.
That definitely would be crazy. All right, coming over to the stats here.
It's like season 9, episode 11, I think, or something.
I'll peep your
12,
name.
maybe.
Our Atkins coming in with 36 games in, 25% win rate. Beamers, 35 games, 45.7% win rate. That is pretty effing high. Caveman, 14 games, 64.3% win rate.
Ooh.
He tries to lose and still wins.
Right. By mistake. I was saying LT.
I'm playing so well over here, and I'm such a fan.
Your thought is always can be better. We have LT5 with 31 games coming with a 35.5% win rate.
Wow, these win rates are high.
Extremely high.
They shouldn't be this high.
Let's be you did something wrong, Carmen. And Soham with 19 games and coming in with a 52.6% win rate. Let's talk about it.
That's so new. That's new to me. I shouldn't be winning so much.
You're currently sitting in with an overall 10-9 win-loss rate. Yeah, why are these so high? They've never been so high.
I think people just start believing me and not killing me early, so we just keep winning. I keep winning when people believe me.
Extremely high.
Yeah, just start believing me and you win as time.
I'm gonna use that against you in the future. Be prepared. Be prepared. I wasn't gonna say anything, but if you hear it, I'd rather you hear it so you can try to give me something back, so I can give it back to you. Content. All right, not bad. All right, as I have one of the great minds in the town with me right now, I would like to take this time to see what he is currently thinking when it comes to the summarization of these games, and right now holding our highest amount of MVPs overall in all. So if you can give me some of your insight, Beamers, it was amazing. How do you feel about this? Who do you have for your MVP of tonight?
Game 1, Soham got robbed. Carbon. Game 2, Belgar. Game 3, I don't know how I survived. Game 4, you guys lost. What happened that day?
Town 1?
I know Town 1, I'm just trying to remember what even happened that day.
Wait, what game was that?
You and Lee were you and Lee were Mafia together, and
Oh yeah, like Lee got picked off, and then like LT5 went on a ramp.
It was still Mafia anyways, because Belgar is bus driver.
Yeah, LT5 and OG went on a rampage that game. Like I just got killed. I didn't even say anything. I just got killed.
Game 5's 4 Mafia doesn't really count.
I agree.
That shouldn't count.
But Soam, they had to vote you out there.
Where?
LT5 had to vote you out. Game 4, because you were the only person.
Yeah, but like Caveman just exists there. Like you're just assuming.
But
Caveman...
you were clearing him, like not clearing him.
Yeah, but like if I clear him,
which you had to. I understand you had to do that, but like there was no one else to vote.
No, that's the thing. Zero just said he's executioner. Like he could. Everyone fakes.
But everyone believed him because he was going so hard on Toad from the beginning, and Toad
stole. Belgar called him out day one.
Belgar said something about, oh, you executioner,
right.
aren't you?
Belgar called Zero out as executioner day one, and everyone believed it. And then,
and
then Toad stole LT5's role because that was the Robert. And LT5 got the judge, so he's not voting out Toad. He's not voting out Zero Cools, and you're telling him not to vote out Caveman. He has to vote you out.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's the issue when the game only has 2 Mafias and no other killers. It's just impossible to win.
So the big
that was a mistake.
Belgar,
was supposed to be.
So I eliminate him.
Yeah, I blame Lee for that.
Wait.
So am I 4 and 2 on Carbon stream, but then so on your stream. So my vote's
like it. Thank you so much for that. And
I won't. Unlike the other guy, I won't vote for myself.
Well, I appreciate your insight there, Beamers. So I can prepare the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you get your pens and papers out when it comes to breaking down the games, the inside, the outside, and of course the mental that not everyone have the opportunity to see. Not only do we believe in this individual, believe we say the best for last. So Atkins, you can break it down for us.
Let's go.
Hey, we'll start with game 1 from the top. Obviously, I had a slight issue that game. I was the fool, got called out by the clown right off the bat. So I thought I had a solid argument that my role got stolen. It was the best I could do. Obviously, didn't work. I mean, it's not supposed to, but just had to try something. Beamers that game did fake the grandma role, I believe, right? He faked grandma, got LT5 to try to steal the doctor role, and called him out on that, which was a nice play by Beamers. So some points over there. I think LT5 and then Zero got voted out. It's not, just. So nice play by Beamers in game 1. That was really no. Game 2 was like I said. I think people are forgetting that I did figure most of the game out. Obviously, I got that Beamers was bus driver. I mean, he sort of told me in the beginning. No one else caught it.
I usually do that to give one person leave with the one day.
It does.
No one else caught it, and then they're all trying to figure it out. I'm like, guys, bus driver. He was Cupid with an OG, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So you swapped OG, and then OG still died. Doctors. Soam came out as. I mean, it was an okay play by Soam trying to come out as Doctor. I think Belgar also caught it. I caught it. And then Toad coming out late with the clown role was, and again on Soham, whose role we thought is possible to figure out. So it was very sus for me, which is why I had trouble believing him. Obviously, I did get LT5 voted out. People forget about that, but I did throw at the end, which we're not going to talk about. That was unfortunate. And Belgar played me well. Although, in hindsight, Soam is right. I should have voted. I I don't think Toad ever kills someone there. The final four. Game 3. I mean, we had three Mafia. Again, Beamers had a nice play there. I'm surprised he got 0 to fall for that. Fall for the robber play, but he did. So credits to Beamers there. I was nice backup over there as the Godfather.
Wait, that was game 3 or game 4?
Game 3. Game 3. We had
game 3 won Mafia.
One is Mafia.
Oh, I forgot. I even put your name in there.
So that's where. So interesting what happened there. So we went to after 0 as cop, came out as cop and found Beamers. So that night, Beamers wanted to kill 0. Me and Soa wanted to kill Lee because my thought process was that if Lee's the SK, he's probably going to kill Soham either way tonight. And I guess Beamers couldn't, and Soham didn't know this, but I was the Godfather, so 0 can't check me. So, and he already checked Beamers, so we don't need to kill 0 anymore. We should try to kill the other killers. Kill Lee, which I think was helpful. We got you out, and then obviously we voted Toad out later on. I think that helped us win as the Mafia.
Roast played there.
Game.
You hear that, Lee? They both killed you, not me.
I'm gonna note it. I hold grudges. I'll get my get back.
That was all Beamer's idea. He killed you. I want to kill.
And when there was 4 Mafia, I did not kill Lee either. Then
I had a feeling. I feel like if anything, they'll think I'm on their side. They'll at least keep me around for another round.
Yeah. Game 4 was what happened in Game 4? I don't remember what was Game 4.
Game 4
that was
Cowan.
LT5's judge game. I mean, OG just voted me out. I should have saved Beamers there in the second round. I sort of messed that up. Forgot to put an SK, which also confused a lot of people. I mean, we never don't have an SK. So,
Urban.
not too much interesting stuff happened there. Game 5. I don't know. Did anyone have any solid plays there in Game 4? I don't know. Nothing crazy. Game 5. Obviously, I think Belgar was put in the best position to figure everything out, being that he had Mafia roll before Raiden, so he can know that there's extra Mafias in the game, and he had Doctor, so he knew that me and him were both Doctors. So he was in the best position to figure it all out, but he did figure it all out, so gotta give him credit for that, even though he did not vote. And threw a little bit, and then Game 6 there were 3 fools. I mean, a little crazy.
Never ever seen in the history.
Yeah. Obviously, we're gonna have to give first place MVP to Atkins. I think he was, overall, if you look at all the games, take it all into consideration. Obviously, Game 2 messed up a little bit, but other than that, played pretty well. And then second place MVP, we're gonna give to Belgar for playing the first place MVP in Game 2. And for Game 5 as well.
Will any positive or negative IQ points be given to him as his late vote existed?
I think the late vote was less his fault than throwing in Game 6. So Game 6, where he voted out Caveman as the judge, I think is a bigger throw, because the thought process behind it is, Caveman was quiet, so I'm going to vote him out, which is a little just because he's quiet doesn't mean he's a killer. It's a little, it's poor reasoning. But his reasoning for not voting in Game 4 is just 5-star. He's just Like, why should I vote? It's like it's like that time where, like, you know, you're the mafia and you know everyone's voting for you, so you vote for yourself. You know, it's like, obviously it's different because it would have made a difference, but he couldn't have known that. It was just like, you know, there's 4 mafia in the game, and he was certain of it, and he was right. So obviously there's not going to be a majority. And then he just was wrong.
So sorry, probably re-clear that up. He had received positive IQ points for calling everyone out. Following that,
correct,
would he increase or decrease points, or stay the same? Due to him not voting.
I would stay the same because the reasoning he had behind it was just there's 4 mafia, they're not voting for each other. Like, there's no voting happening there. It wasn't like there's not much thought to it. Like,
alright, I'll take that. Alright, I appreciate that insight there. Hold on, wait. For some reason I still didn't put Soham's info in. Oh, also got somebody. Soham, who do you say? I forgot to get your name.
He said Atkins, I believe.
No, he said
Belgar and Beamers tied.
He said, oh yes, I was supposed to put them back to back. I forgot. I never knew who he said first, so I never wrote it down.
He said Belgar first.
Belgar and Beamers. Also, I got a DM from somebody else. I'm gonna have LT5's vote for MVP. And he said his MVP goes to Bellegarde and LVP Lee. I can't stand you so much. I can't stand you. The thing about it's been cool. I could have just not read that, but you know, I'm a man of my word. So he went for Bellegarde. Interesting. The judge. Alrighty. Actually, something I will be using for next week. So I'm gonna just pick off one of the questions here. So I'm going to do like a final question for each person, and then I'm going to have you head out. Before I ask that question, do you have any, specific things I want to bring up, anything you want to see for next week, or anything you would like to say before your final question of the night?
Just, Atkins MVP.
Interesting.
And that Soem and his teammate, who's your teammate again for Carbon's
Ninja,
right? Look like brothers.
Who? Carbon and who? Ninja?
Soem and Ninja. They look like twins.
I'm gonna have to see that.
Just what, 3 years apart?
Yeah,
4 years apart.
They can still be twins. What's it called?
It's 5 years actually, because he turned
21 now.
He turned 16 this year, right?
They grow
you're 21.
I
16?
turned 21 this year. I turned 21 in August.
Ninja's 16.
Yeah,
he'll be 17 in May. So you guys are
wow.
You're old.
I forget that.
Wow.
You just learned Ninja's 16.
Yes.
That's why he's not on here. Didn't you know that?
Obviously.
Yeah. We're like
so he'll be here in a year and a half.
Yeah. Mafia season 12. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. But yeah, I definitely appreciate y'all being in Mafia Town. Apologies, I was a little late. Of course, I like to be on time. I'll work on my new schedule coming soon. But I'll definitely catch y'all all next week.
What's your schedule next week?
It hasn't came out yet. So
we all have to wait till 11:30 p.m. Eastern time.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But I'll definitely keep you in the loops. I'll see y'all next time. Y'all stay amazing. Y'all stay great.
Good night.
Peace to the Middle East. Peace. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh, what an amazing Mafia murder mystery that was. And if you don't know what just happened, that was, a little Mafia After Dark interview. Basically about our intense gameplay. We ended up playing 8 games tonight. And we were just diving deep into the minds of the players, exploring their thoughts, strategy, and emotions as they navigated the treacherous waters of the Mafia town. So there was a lot of twists and turns, within these games. And like I said, I missed the first 2. So I don't specifically see me being able to dub one individual as MVP. So of course we're going to be similar to the previous week, if you don't remember how the voting went down there, and go that way. But before I do such that, I'm going to let you know and make sure you know how to play Mafia, and then I will break down the gameplays from my perspective and dub one individual MVP. But once again, welcome everyone to the Mafia town. The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So I have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. And that was the Mafia town. What a beautiful story. What beautiful action, deception, and reads from everyone. Of course, big shout out to Zealous Toad, the caveman, for returning into the Mafia town. They're getting closer and closer. They play enough games where it counts toward our MVP. Of course, there's a intro bubble, and you're getting closer to it. Also, big shout out to LT5, Belagard, Zero Cool, Soham, OGD, Beamers, Akin, and of course the one and only himself, Carbon Finn, and Skosko for the amazing pod. You're now stepping into Mafia After Dark with Lee, as I break down how you should play as a new person within the town and how you should play being a veteran that knows all the stats, tips, tricks, and of course how everyone lies. Just a quick refresher of what went down tonight. Game 1 went to the town. and somebody said it was rigged for Soham. And Beamers came in with the fake grandma. Game 2 went to Mafia. The winners was a Caveman and Bellegarde, where we had Atkins able to do some nice call outs, but in the end, Game 3 went to Mafia. LT5 and Soham with the Godfather being Atkins. Some great plays coming in from Beamers. Coming in with a fake "I've been robbed" after being checked by the cop. I don't know how y'all make that possible and how y'all let that grow. But it shows to never give up. Never stop trying to deceive. You notice first he came out as fool, and then once was on trial, said his role was taken. And at the perfect time too, right before his trial. Beautiful. Game 4 went to town. We had OP Judge LT5 taking out 2 killers, and his second partner being a judge as well. It was a throw, but you know, there was fools, and he didn't get one. So, W. Game 5 went to the 4 Mafia. How is there any chance that the town going to win 4 Mafia? 1 or 2 people within our town said that one should not count. Yes, we had 2 doctors, but enough of saving was done. Game 6 went to the Fool. And to be able to go through a whole round, be called out as a role, and take somebody's role within a round, and then the next round take the same role that somebody else had. Either because it was 3 fools, or it was just clever structure. Who knows? Game 7 went to Mafia. LT5 and Bellegarde. Bellegarde were kind of sleeping toward the end. It was a carry from LT5. And Game 8 went to the town. Some people might say it was a great play for the judge to kill himself, but never done before. But to do it and then win as town. Unbelievable. So usually I can give you the insight as a new player, but honestly, taking these strategies that you've seen Toad and the Caveman use might be something you might want to adopt. Not only being able to survive till the end, which I feel like that takes strategy, they usually made it to the end. As you notice one time, the Caveman was quiet for one of the rounds and calls the judge to get him out. There's a mix. You can be quiet and be a killer, or you can be quiet and have a very powerful role. That powerful role being judge, cop, doctor as well. And you've seen that take place tonight. I don't know. Just great gameplay all the way. When it comes to our MVP votes, Zealous Toad voted for Zealous Toad. LT5 voted for Bellegarde. Bellegarde voted for Soham. Zero Cools didn't get his vote in, but definitely have to revisit him. Soham voted for Bellegarde and Beamers. The Caveman voted for Bellegarde. OGDs, we missed his vote. Hopefully we get it next time. Actually, didn't he say it? I think right before he left, Bellegarde came up with a vote. Maybe somebody else will remember that. Let me know. Beamers voted for Soham. And Atkins gave second place to Bellegarde and first place to Atkins. Looking at these votes here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for Bellegarde. We have 1 vote for Beamer. I don't. It's a tough one. Of course, for me, because I missed the first 2. I got some information coming from Beamer's odd ranking. Number 1 is first round deaths, and number 1 in final 3. Wait, are you first in dying round 1 and also first in being the last 3? Doesn't make sense. But I just want to let you know, Beamers, that was very valid information for you to drop on me just to him, because I needed that. I hate to take the wrong votes. I hate to give it. Try not to fall short. But I think I might turn some heads with this vote for him. Here. I think it might be a little balanced for me. So usually what I'm going to do is make my own vote. And making my own vote to who I believe be MVP, and then make a following vote after. But I think I'm not going to do that. Yes, I missed the first 2 rounds, but I was able to get enough information. Really feel like this person. There was some great play. To me, the great plays that happened could potentially just be, I'm gonna just say them out. Beamers coming out and coming out after, like, usually people don't survive when the cop find them, but for you to survive and get the victory, that was cool. The way in which Soham copied LT5 with every role he came out with, to come out with the victory is full, which also made it seem like he wouldn't got full back to back through the town there. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I wish and pray and hope that I can give everyone MVP. I wish I could, because everyone did some great plays. What person? I think this person deserves MVP, because not only does this individual play well, score well within the town and their stats, but also gives me the dynasty quad that I need when it comes to con. They are, for some reason I said before, a quiet town is a dead town. This individual plays frequently in between each round. I'm also going to take, each person vote on MVP has its own weight. Let's be honest. If somebody of a high ranking or a high status in Mafia makes a vote, their vote might also carry more heavily for those who are more consistent in throwing. Just take it for my word. I know. But it's helping me break down who I think it is. I don't know why I feel hated like I said it. But for the MVP of tonight, the MVP that I chose is going to be Oh, God. Hold up. There's no wrong answers except for Hacking. Thank you. That made me feel better. Congratulations, too. Soham. I'm giving it to Soham today. Let's be real. Let's be honest. I was teetering on both sides here. I don't know. Thinking about it right now, the scale is tilting both ways with the full play by Soham and the Mafia survival from Beam. But of course, the character that Soham brings that's not sleepy within the town, hands-on, coming out with fake roles, bringing teams together, him taking the leap, calling himself a killer, lying to be serial killer, but you're actually Mafia, and then going back and saying that you're Mafia and that you got majority. That take guts, that take glory, and that's what I need. That was GG's once again to everyone who stepped on the account tonight. It was magical. It was beautiful. Because that's just how we get. Before I get out of here, before I skedaddle, definitely keep an eye out within our Discord. Because I have another Mafia town for you. And this Carbon's going to be away. So it's a good chance either Carbon's going to be in the game, or we're going to have a lot new faces. Because some people are scared to play with Carbon. So you play with us, we have something for you. But what I like to say, I have a mission for you. I have a mission for everyone coming into the Mafia town. We're about to get right into our Mafia marathon after this. But I'm definitely calling all the sleuths and strategists. Dive into the thrilling world of Mafia, where deception, seduction, and drama collide. Join us for the next adrenaline-pumping show that puts your instincts to the test. With intense gameplay, unexpected twists, and edge of your seat events. This isn't your average game night. It's a battle of wits where everyone can be a friend or a foe. Whether you're a seasoned player or new to the game, Mafia promise non-stop excitement and endless opportunities to outsmart your opponent. Listen, take some notes from these. Don't miss out on the action. Tune in and experience the ultimate test of trust and betrayal. Are you ready to play? Join us on Mafia and prepare for the most thrilling night of your life. All you need to be is over the age of 18 and have a camera and mic. Just simple stuff. Because I want to see a 20-person Mafia. Why not, right? I feel like that would be the best. What I like to say, that concludes our after show. Whoa. Shout out to your Mafia. We heard from our players about their highs and their lows, and the strategic moves that shape the outcome of the game. We hope you enjoyed gaining insight of the minds of everyone who stepped in, participated within our show, and you picked up a few tips for your own future games of production. Stay tuned for more thrilling episodes, and until next time, may your instincts be sharp, but your wits even sharper. I truly appreciate y'all coming through. I'm your special ops trainer, Cop Dr. Dutch, Mr. Lee, and that was GGR TV. Time to watch some past Mafias and maybe learn some more tips, tricks, and strategies to be a better gamer.
It's a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGR. Look at that man. It's legit.
Welcome to the stream, Mafia Legal. It's a 98% it's going to be Mafia, maybe a 0%
champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. Obviously, he's a great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon B, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But he also like, I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like never bored with your current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new
You're speaking fact. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at streaming?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
books. One of our favorite